This relates to termination of pregnancy pursuant to an offense of rape. My lord, the
Inclusion, give the mentioning slips first. Motion, only motion first give. Only motion first give. For orders. For orders. আলাদা করে দেখে দেবে।
for orders.
Applications. Whatever it is, applications you give it. Any other inclusion? Wait, inclusion is not upgradation. Any other inclusion? Yes, what are the mentions is for? Hearing, give it. Wait, I am doing in a manner. You have got to wait for that, sir. I've got to clear the crowd. Single individual not possible. Yes, upgradation ta likhte thakun. Upgradation ta likhte thakun. Yes, 111 to 200. 130. 176. 1075. 1075.
1237.
1075, who said? Did you hear me, sir? Hundred and 11 to 200. Any more? 102. 160. Any more? 201 to 300. Yes, somebody from there. 271. Then that you have said, sir. 285. 288. 286. Any more? 301 to 400.
306, my lord.
306, 307. Then
306, my lord.
wait. 306 you said. 390. 391 somebody said. 341, yes. 357. Any more?
No.
401 to 500.
487.
One by one. 400. Yes. 450. 414. Yes.
480.
475. 80. 18. 415.
487. 487.
487. 410. 446. Wait. Yes. 468. 469. 478. Just wait. And 480. And 425. 501 to 600. One by one. 1 minute. Wait. 569, 578. Then 528. 528. 564. Yes. 526. 1 minute. 511. Just 1 minute. This way I can't go. You got to 542. Wait. 590. 5. This side 545. This side 545. What is this? Somebody already said that. 569, 524. Why are you repeating, sir? 599. Yes, somebody said 5405. 504, somebody said. 574. Yes, wait. 544, 564. 564, somebody said. 564. 563. 594. Yes, any more? 579. Any more? 600 to 700.
24.
One by one. This side. Wait, somebody 604, somebody. Yes, done.
624.
How much? One. 626. Yes. 628. Yes, yours. 654.
624.
Yes. 602. 634. 686. Any more? Upgradation up to 700. No more. Come on Friday. Next upgradation I'll allow. Let me complete this first. Hey, Kota. Yes, rest.
My lord, I had mentioned this matter, my lord, earlier. Your lordship had asked me, my lord, to mention it, my lord, on this day, my lord. This matter relates to an overaction on the part of the police authorities, wherein,
Yes.
my lord, I was illegally detained in a
What
police
is the
station.
item number?
My lord, the item number, my lord, is appearing in your lordship's list as item number, my lord, 1238.
It's under which heading?
My lord,
Motion.
motion 1238.
1238. All right. 1238. Serve up on the other side.
My lord, I shall inform, my lord, kindly, my lord, could it be taken up tomorrow, my lord? Because the police are
May- may
threatening
not-
us to withdraw this proceeding, my lord.
No, may not be because tomorrow the previous motions I've already mentioned in the list. It will come. Yes, rest.
Well, I'm deeply obliged.
Last order dated mention the matter for upgradation since the lordship was keen to check the case side.
Hmm.
This is according to this against lordship.
What happened?
Swansea lordship.
When was it fixed?
It was fixed today. Lordship.
এই এটাতে আসার কথা গো। For orders. 135C is under which heading? For orders. For orders will be taken up, sir. Wait, don't have to mention.
Blood, may I have your lordship's leave to mention that a matter blood is related to the incident that has taken place at Jadavpur University. Blood. I am challenging the atrocities of the police as well as the inaction. Blood. Rather, I'll say blood, that the biased conduct of the police authorities. Blood. As many as 7 FIRs has been registered on the basis of the complaint, 2 by police themselves, and blood, the rest of the 5 by the blood, other ruling parties. Blood. Whereas blood, our complaint has not been registered. Blood.
File it, sir.
Blood,
File it.
blood, there's the urgency is blood, the police is blood apprehending people randomly, blood, the searching blood, the maze of the students, blood. Blood, this can't happen, blood. Blood, somebody incident has taken place at 3 p.m.
File it and mention it tomorrow. File it, mention it tomorrow, sir.
Tomorrow.
Leave টা দিয়ে দিন, কালকের জন্য leave দিয়ে দিন।
কালকের জন্য leave দিন।
Blood, the only difficulty is I have prayed before the police officers to seize the specimen of the evidence. They are not.
The case is before a court of law.
The case is before a court of.
So why don't you go in the other determination? Why are you coming under Article 226, sir?
Blood, I have placed an application before the learned court. The learned.
That is why I'm saying against a court order, will I interfere under Article 226?
Court order. The learned.
You have filed an application. Either the court has kept it pending.
No, the court did not take the application.
How can that be, sir?
But I have a specific government in this. I have the application annexed. That is the only difficulty. Otherwise,
The application has been in stamped.
the application is not stamped.
Then how can I accept that to be?
That application
The application is required to be punched at least.
absolutely understand. My lord,
Huh.
absolutely bow down to whatever is calling for the lordship's website. My lord, the application was never taken by the learned court.
Have you affirmed to that effect?
Yes, yes.
Which paragraph? Let me see.
Yes. My lord, paragraph 80. But the application is not appropriate, but then
At Barracu being intervalliate that appropriate order will be passed upon the except to secure the specimen of details and it. Where is the application?
not the
Which page?
একটি ইনক্লুড ইনক্লুশন
So it's not even stamped. And you say over here, to utter surprise of the learned court refused to entertain the application and return the same to the learned advocate.
I undertake to read the application. My lord, that is exactly what happened.
Where is the stamp, sir? An application, this is a typed copy basically. Where is the stamped application?
Lord, they refuse to share the application. That is the only difficulty.
Arey, that would be done after it is stamped, sir. I don't understand this. I don't rely upon on this type of.
Yes, after it is stamped.
So where is that punching done, sir? Not even punching done.
I'll find, yeah, I'll try and copy.
No, sir. This is
I'll get the application.
and this is a revisional application. This is not a 226 application, sir. You unnecessarily
Like once an order is passed, I'll tell you.
that the supervisory jurisdiction is vested now on whom?
my lord
Supervisory jurisdiction of the sessions court is based on whom? Which court? Tell me. This is not 226.
my lord may be permitted to mention one matter upon
Not now. No, no more. So you do it at which matter? 1523. Chole ashuন.
my lord may I
Just 1 minute, sir. Let me release the matter. People have excess urgency. Let them do it before other benches. I am again releasing the matter. I don't have time, sir. I'm releasing the চলে আসুন চলে আসুন চলে আসুন আর্জেন্সি থাকলে কোর্টে নিউসেন্স আমি ক্রিয়েট করতে দেবো না এই এটা পুরোটা দেননি লিস্টে পুরোটা নেই মান্থলি লিস্টে কোথায় দিন 1200 পর্যন্ত আছে এখন না 67 পেজ আছে কিন্তু এটা পুরোটা নয় 1523 বলছে তো কোথায় মান্থলি লিস্ট অরিজিনাল এটা না বোর্ডে দিতে হবে না লার্নিং অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং দেখে দেখি 1523 বলছে তো মামলা করে এটা আমার 15 কখন নেবো আমি
Under the heading assignment.
হুম 1421 is Vikas Mishra. Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner. Submit that there is urgency involved. A full stop in view of the paucity of time. The said petition cannot be upgraded at this stage. Accordingly, let the let WPA 18849 of 2024 be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment. Next, what are you wanting? The upgradation complete. Whatever I had to say, I have said. Not now, not now.
My lord, may be permitted to mention one matter.
On Friday.
My lord, on last Friday,
700, my lord. Upgradation within 567, my lord.
Why did you come when it was mentioned? You mean?
my lord,
Versus kindly.
Mention on Friday, not possible now. Mention on
my
Friday.
lord, may be,
Versus kindly 567 upgradation, my lord. 567.
Upgradation are done.
my lord, may be permitted to mention one matter.
700, my lord, this.
My lord, on Friday, you,
Yes, yes.
my lord, on Friday, you,
কি আছে দিস কোথায় গেল কেউ বলছে একটা হ্যাঁ কে বলছে এটা upgradation complete sir I cannot take it like that done sir then carry on whole of the day white stick leave of the court sir give it to the people over here who are there
My lord directs me to mention this matter because it was fixed on 4:30 Friday matter. This is the joint of matter. My lord forgot the case date. My lord immediate to mention the matter at the time of 61:30.
which is item number
108, and my lord, the counsel who is appeared for the state is Vimal K. Shahi. I shall communicate to him.
108
108 WPA 3063 Firoza Khatun Loshkor.
এটা টাইম ফিক্স ছিল
Friday 4 p.m. fixed matter, my lord.
এটা দেখুন লিস্টে টাইম ফিক্স তাহলে গিভ আ নোটিস টু দা আদার
Friday it was fixed. Friday. Shukro. WPA 3063. My lord called for the case diary in the 2 FIR.
তো 4 pm দিয়ে দিতে পারতেন
Versus kindly give it indulgence, my lord. 567
no indulgence
upgradation.
no indulgence yes
Next Friday, my lord. Next Friday.
May I be permitted to open matter when your lordship had granted stay of issuance of notice in a matter against one journalist, the same journalist along with others have also been implicated in another case under section 505(2), the equivalent sections of BNS 353(2) and 350 on the ground that their version of which is based on the eyewitness accounts. Well, the accident took place near Panagarh. The persons who were present in the car, they had stated about certain.
that's a different case all total
Yeah. Now, FIR has been started on the ground that in the FIR there is no allegation of due
come
comment.
tomorrow give it leave দিয়ে দিন কালকের জন্য কালকে
4 p.m.
Be at the top. The difficulty is we had been given 41 a notice on Thursday.
We'll see,
Articles
we'll see.
appear today.
let it come in the list we'll see
My lord, is it 4 p.m. fixed?
4:30 come because there's a hearing fixed at 4 pm
4:30.
give a notice and come
My lord, may I be permitted? This is that matter that I mentioned on Friday.
Grateful.
My lord asked me to file and serve the copy upon the respondents and then mention it to them.
is it appearing in the list
No.
motion what is the urgency
Or the agency is that pursuant to a direction passed by my lord, so that the writ petition was moved wherein I was not a party. But the subject matter of the plot that is involved in the writ petition, I have got the copy from the Shastra. My plot is not involved.
when is that fixed when
The serial number that writ petition is appearing as item number 1247. That is pending.
you have taken out a fresh writ petition
I have taken over
so why haven't you taken an application out
because the police authority has put the petitioner and his family members in my home, which is not the subject matter of the writ petition.
who appeared for the petitioner but that's your matter is motion matter is fixed when
On matter I have given in the presentation on 5th, because 48 hours I have filed.
if you come on 5th so 5th it will come I'll take up on the matter Wednesday serve upon all the sides.
My lord, may I be allowed to mention the matter, my lord? My lord, the petitioner is a senior citizen. He's beaten badly by his son and been thrown out from the house. My lord, the matter was in the list, my lord, but suddenly, my lord, I see, my lord, report was called for, my lord, but that is
Under which heading was the matter?
motion.
Motion, it was in the list.
My lord,
It
in the
has gone
monthly,
out.
earlier month list, my lord. My lord, may I hand over
It's
this?
already an upgraded motion. You
No, it is not an upgrade motion. It wasn't an upgrade motion.
কোথায় এই আগের মোশন বেরিয়ে গেছে, বাদ গেছে কি করে? যাবার কথা নয়, আগের মোশন বলছে লিস্ট থেকে বেরিয়ে গেছে। If it was earlier in the list, it will come. Otherwise, it will not come.
Extremely urgent matter, my lord. My keeping partner died, my lord. Morgue authorities called for a report from the police.
Come on Friday, no more mentioning.
I run the risk of the body being cremated as unclaimed, my lord.
That you have you filed the rate?
But yes, I filed it on 26th of February, my lord. I'm praying for urgent list. Only urgent.
26th of February, you have filed, matter has not come. When have you given the notice?
It was supposed to appear today in the list. I'm instructed.
Huh?
I'm instructed, my lord, it was supposed to appear today in the list, my lord.
You are instructed, get ascertainment of the fact. Where is the writ petition form? Let me see.
My lord, may I then come back tomorrow?
Sir, whatever matter has been filed, I have incorporated motion. There is no backlog in motion, sir. যা ফাইল হচ্ছে দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো আপনি, ফর্মে যা আছে সব দেওয়া আছে তো।
I'll come back. One contempt application for inclusion.
Contempt not possible now.
একটা মেনশন করতে পারবো?
Maintenance not been, your lordship's order has not been complied.
Inclusion completed.
আচ্ছা, আমি একটা মেনশন করতে পারি?
হ্যাঁ বলুন।
সেটা হচ্ছে আপনি আমাকে বলেছেন না যে ওই রেজিস্ট্রারের কাছ থেকে অ্যাফর্ম করে আনতে, আপনার অর্ডার ছাড়া ওরা করবে না, আর ওরা যদি অর্ডার মানে ওরা যদি না করে আপনি অর্ডার নেবেন না।
এই ইন পার্সন যারা অ্যাপিয়ার করছে রেজিস্ট্রারকে আমার ঘরে বলে দাও তো, যে তাদের যেন অ্যাফার্ম করে দেয়, তারা নাম্বার দিয়ে আমার ঘরে করে যেন অ্যাফার্মেশন করে, নাহলে আমি ইন পার্সন কাউকে অ্যাপিয়ার করতে দেবো না। কে কার মামলা করে দিয়ে চলে যাবে তার কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা থাকবে না। এটা রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল অফিসকে বলে দাও। আপনি যান কালকে রেজিস্ট্রার জেনারেল অফিসে যাবেন, আমি আজকে নোট পাঠিয়ে দিই।
গ্রেটফুল মাই লর্ড, কিন্তু আরেকটা কথা জিজ্ঞাসা করছি, এই মামলারই আরেকটা অংশতে আমি কিন্তু ইনফরমেশন হিসেবে রেজিস্ট্রির কাছ থেকে নিয়েছিলাম, তো সেটা কি কাজ করবে 3288-এ? আমার কোয়াশের নিজের কোয়াশের মামলা,
যে মামলা সেটা অনুযায়ী নিতে হবে। ওকালতনামা যেমন প্রত্যেক মামলায় ফাইল করতে হয়, নিজে করতে গেলেও।
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে,
তো লিস্ট দেখা না, come back and watch the list. If you are correct, it will come automatically. There is no mentioning required for new motions in my court.
For contempt application, it could be included.
Contempt I may not include right now until the list reduces, sir. Maybe 2 weeks hence.
I'll come back now.
No more, sir. It's 11:12. 9 I have not done. 900 I have not reached, sir. You have not watched. Up to 700 I have called. You have got to wait. Chalo, list rakho, list rakho, list. List rakho, list rakho.
Number one.
Yes.
Your lordship, the advocate general is here itself.
Yes.
The AG was here, was standing few minutes back also, your lordship.
Get an instruction when you want to do the matter. Nothing more is required.
Your lordship, just one pass over.
কয়টা কারেকশনটা দিন ওকে, প্লিজ কল হিম। এটা পাসওয়ার্ড থাক, 2টা বোর্ডে দিতে বলুন। বোর্ডে 2টা দিতে। Yes. কি কারেকশন? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not want to press the present revisional application. A writ petition. Accordingly, WP 4203 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file afresh. चलो नहीं
Just can you keep it for Passover?
আচ্ছা ওটাকে রেখে দিন, যখন অ্যাডভোকেট জেনারেল আসবে করে দেবো, কোনোটা জাস্ট ডেট ফিক্স হবে। নেক্সট, ইয়েস।
Well, this is the petitioner's father is the absolute owner of the property. After the death of the father, my lord, petitioner is thereafter, my lord, some 5 to 10 to 15, my lord, to we they come to the petitioner's lands and
You have got a report or no?
My lord, page 111.
Petitioner-
Once, my lord, once. Page
চলে আসুন
111.
চলে আসুন, এই মামলাগুলো এন্টারটেইন করলে আর ও গোড্ডা এদিকে দেখুন একটু আমাদের দিকে। হ্যাঁ, 111 কি petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he is being subjected to disturbance at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, he has informed the police station and the superior officers. In spite of informing the
my lord,
authorities, no effective steps have been taken. Acha. Earlier petitioner moved an it had observation, next paragraph. Earlier petitioner learned advocate for the state submits that earlier petitioner moved an application wherein a coordinate bench was pleased to observe the same as a civil dispute.
my lord, partition should already be pending, my lord.
Second father, my lord, take to the edin. My lord,
Huh?
prosecution against private respondent on 12th of January by the police. ঠিক আছে।
So it this is 126. Acha, learned advocate for the state also submit the police authority is have instituted aid have drawn up a proceedings under section 126 BNSS on or about 12th of January 2025, having regard to the nature of the dispute complained of. The earlier direction of the is court dated 10 of the coordinate bench passed in WPA 22755 of 2022 on 10/5/2023 is reiterated. Police authority would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 1820 of 2025 disposed of reports are submitted. We kept with the record a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing to the petition. Huh? Read it.
দিয়ে দিয়েছি আপনি।
এদিকে একটু
मतलब this my application, मतलब.
Yes. Who is for the state?
Mal.
The evidence of service, मतलब. I am having a piece of land
With the help
and
of
it has the boundary wall.
Threatening the petitioner. Petitions come to the plot. Your petition has made written complaint.
It has a boundary wall, my lord. And they're trying to get into it because there is a club outside what are trying to take possession, and these are the persons who are trying to take possession. We have given them notices and we have issued complaints before the appropriate authorities, the police station, the superintendent of police, and the
Where is
district.
the police authority complaint to the last complaint to the police authority?
Yes, I'll give it to you, lordship.
Page number?
This is page 53. The district magistrate.
District magistrate is not police.
No, I'll give it to you, lordship. I'll give it to you, lordship. কথাটা বলো 49 বোধহয় না 49, my lord. Now the club wants to take over as well as others. Now there's a small passage, they've broken a part of the wall and they're trying to take possession, my lord. There's a boundary wall has been broken.
Yes, what is your report?
My lord, after receiving this complaint, he was asked to come to the police station. He came and he said, 12 years back, someone called me, these private respondents, and said that we are trying to dispose you, but nothing sort of happened. And this person, after inquiry, found that this person do not exist in the locality also.
Where is the report?
Yes, I have the report.
Petitioner complains that
I am the owner, my lord.
petitioner complains that he is being attempted to be thrown out of the property concerned by the local by the private respondents. What is it?
5, 6, and
Last
5 and
page
6.
of the report, my lord.
By the private respondents, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Full stop. It has also been contended that a part of the boundary wall has been demolished by the private respondents. Police authority have the state has submitted a report reflects that
The copy there, okay.
There has been a video coverage in respect of the statement made by the petitioner before the police authorities, where he had contended that the private respondents threatened the petitioner 10-12 years ago. Having considered
They're doing it now also, Manala. Otherwise, why should they come up? The complaint is there.
That I don't want to say why people come up. That is their discretion. There's a video coverage over there, sir.
Yes, I have the CD also.
Full stop. Because I am not going to decide the ownership of the land.
Absolutely. I'm the owner. That is uncontroverted.
Whether you
That's uncontroverted.
I am not going.
No. But then
I'm just giving. Police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any other untoward incident in case the petitioner and the as the petitioner and the private aid respondents are in a strained relationship. Full stop. So far as the next paragraph, so far as the right title into A's possession, occupation, usage of the property is concerned, that is absolutely the domain of the civil code.
Manala, that is not necessary because that has not been challenged. The civil
Whatever
part
it
is not challenged.
No. By that is means something else would be done. That also I will not allow. That's my
Absolutely. I'm not seeking for that.
Police authority would ensure or regarding any would ensure that there is no crisis of law and order in respect of the property concern. Sure.
That's it.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3382 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record.
Grateful.
Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioners. Have a copy. Sure.
But inside recordings would be taken. Malad, can inside recordings inside the police station can be taken cognizance of this kind of matters, Malad? But may I have a
that I have said that report they have recorded that I have not said anything regarding that correctness, incorrectness, anything. You challenge it, sir. That's a wrong statement.
I'm grateful. I've taken a copy.
There is a direction also to that effect. Yes.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yes.
What happened in this case, my lord? Petitioner is the authority basis, my lord, and he authority petitioner. He cannot move without the help of a person.
I'm appearing in the matter number 8.
5, 6, 7, 8 chapter. 2, 5 first, sir. 5 who is appearing?
His WP number is something else.
3835.
3538.
3538. I am appearing for the
item number 5 who is appearing?
3538. It's
I am appearing.
My lord.
That's item number 5. Just one by one. I'll take up. 5 you say what is the problem?
I am a authority petition, my lord.
Use a mic.
I can't move without the help of a person, my lord. My daughter works in the supplies stationery goods to the bank and other schools, my lord. I am staying as a tenant under the landlord, my lord. Now, what the landlord has done, they are just opposite to my building, my lord. There is a laundry shop room, my lord, who used to, in my absence, my daughter's absence, because I can't move, my lord, with the help of my daughter or anybody else, my lord, started using my toilet. And when
these police will see.
Kindly see, my lord, what has happened. Kindly see. Kindly see, my lord, what has happened. Thereafter, what they have done, my lord, that when I raised dispute, they started abusing me. They have also pushed me. Just a minute. My lord, my water line has been cut. My CCTV, in order to capture the mischief, That has been also, the line has been cut. Can it be done, my lord?
So you have a court for that, sir. What
My
is
lord,
your
my lord, I've already
ये
filed.
तो आजे
But
बाजे
that
मामला
has
दिया।
kept them undeterred.
dismissal ना
My
करे
lord,
माथा
that has,
फालतू नहीं
that has kept them.
Required to be. The
That
last
has,
complaint dated
well,
10th,
police
10th of
is-
January, we found that nothing sort of water disconnect as CCTV dislocation happened.
my lord, I will
Nothing
see,
sort
my
of
lord. I will
happened,
show
my
your lordship, my lord.
We have
Kindly see the,
endorsed a
kindly,
part 4 complaint, my lord. Nothing sort of happened, my lord.
kindly come to my petition, my lord, page 35, my lord, first. What the judge has held. May I read out, my lord? Kindly 35, my lord. Insurmountable pressure has been put my client, my lord, so that they should leave the premises, my lord. Whenever she come out, my lord, they use
GS number 2 of 2024 who has filed.
I have filed.
For eviction.
For revision of license.
that is pending, my lord.
Period of
Can
license
they
Go over there. I'm giving you liberty.
can they
Petitioner, the nature of this.
can they disconnect my water
Order
supply, my lord?
passed in
Can they
this type of matters.
disconnect my lord?
Now I want to stop. Unnecessarily, I cannot take up the
My lord,
backlog
my lord,
matters.
my lord.
My lord, kindly
Unnecessary cases are.
provide police help.
Passed in this type.
Kindly provide police help, my lord, to so that my water.
Oh, that if
Because
that
they are not allowing the corporation people to supply water.
not
my lord.
under
See, my-
226
I'm
is the civil
purchasing
court.
water from outside, my lord.
Sir, you can continue anything like that. Raise your voice. Use the
My lord,
microphone.
my lord,
Finally, there is a civil suit pending.
My-
You go seek police help from the civil court.
my lord,
No.
can they cut my water supply, my
What
lord?
type of submission is this? You are asking question to the court at this age.
No, I'm
Can you? This is a submission. You question the court.
No, I'm not pushing, my lord.
You are. Otherwise, you are unable to understand what you are submitting.
No, my lord. Can I means landlord, my lord.
আবার can I বলছিল?
Landlord has disconnected my line, my lord.
Petitioner
Also, CCTV
complains of
camera. Kindly allow me at least to have water, my lord, drinking water, my lord.
go before the civil court, sir.
My lord.
Directly don't come to High Court.
Can father and the daughter will suffer like this, my lord?
Ha-
It is a violation of fundamental right, Article 21, my lord.
Since when? 2024?
No, my lord. Yes, 24, my lord. Disconnected.
Go to the civil court.
Even, my lord, water being purchased, what corporation
Petitioner
people are being
complains
not allowed to supply me water, my lord.
Petitioner complains
Please, my
that
lord.
the petitioner needs assistance of her daughter as she is unable to conduct her regular activities without the aid and assistance of another person. Full stop. It has been contended that the petitioners have been prevented from using the washroom, water supply, and other connections have been
CCTV.
disconnected. Full stop. Police authority is informed, but the police authorities did not take any steps. I find from the records that a civil case being TS number 02/24 is pending
Criminal case is also
before
pending, my
the
lord.
civil junior division Bidhannagar. There are criminal cases which have been registered by the police authorities as and when the petitioner complaint having regard to the present nature of dispute and considering the report submitted by the police authorities. I am of the view that the nature of the dispute complained of should be addressed by the civil court, which is
My
insisting
lord,
of the
at least
matter.
water, my lord. Water the CCTV camera so that
Accordingly,
it can be captured by the CCTV camera, my lord. Can I do this, my lord? Water supply cannot be, they cannot cut, my lord.
nowadays lawyers don't say I pray before the court. Do this, do that. This is where we have come down.
I'm using them, my lord, not. I have
The-
great regard for
Earlier, lawyers used to pray before a court.
I'm praying.
Now
my lord.
now lawyers are saying do this,
No,
do
no,
that.
my lord, don't take me amiss, my lord. No, my lord, I've never.
You have said this, sir.
No,
Want to hear what you have said? YouTube is going on live streaming. Want to hear? Hear what you have submitted. This is the nature of submissions you are making.
I'm just apologizing, lordship. If something has come out from my mouth, my lord. Kindly, my lord, try to appreciate my client's difficulty, my lord. She's facing a lot of problem, my lord, in her locality, my lord.
See the condition nowadays.
স্যার আপনি প্রথমে স্যার কেন তর্কে যাচ্ছেন বলুন না স্যার যে আমাদের এটা অন্যায় হয়েছে ওটার কাছে
কি নিচ্ছি apology, জজ সাহেব থেকে? আমি ভুল হয়ে গেছে।
জজ সাহেবকে উত্তেজিত করে তারপর
না, না, না।
Earlier lawyers used to pray. We have seen senior lawyers of stature.
নিজেকে উত্তর দেবেন নিজে কোশ্চেন
কি বললাম? According সিভিল কোর্টে লিবার্টি দিয়েছি। Accordingly, if the petitioner takes out an appropriate application regarding the connections relating to electricity and water supply, immediately the court would, if it is subjectively satisfied, pass necessary directions. We therefore say 8 observations. WPA 3538 of 2025 is disposed of.
Kindly keep this petition so that
what I mean, reports to submitted, we kept with
they
the
should
records.
comply the lordship order, my lord. Otherwise, again they will put his
Next are in
again they will put starting trouble, my lord. Kindly provide me some sort of, my lord.
what is this matter, sir? Same premises. Same premises.
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
6 who is appearing.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
So 5, 6, 7, 8. Why it was said that these are same matters?
Well, it doesn't appear to be same. This is also a civil dispute. The nature of allegation is same, but premises is different.
My lord, the petitioner and the private respondent of the brothers.
Landlord-tenant dispute.
No, my lord.
Within
Petitioner, the
relatives.
private respondent, my lord, is
For
a brother.
cutting a karipata gach.
You got a report, give me. Chole,
The report we have brought, my lord, we have not found
Well, the-
sufficient material to investigate into the matter.
What is the title suit number?
111
111
of 2013.
My lord, my complaint is page 54, lord.
থানাকে আর এইসবে ঢুকতেই দেবো না। থানাকে যত এতে ঢুকতে দেবে তত ঝামেলা, অন্য কাজ করবে না ইনভেস্টিগেশন।
But I am a
Which police
lady.
station? দমদম law and order, landlord tenant dispute.
Landlord, my lord,
Relative,
brother,
within relatives.
brother and sister, my lord.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Same property.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been subjected to harassment and has not been allowed by the private respondents to enjoy the property. Full stop. Records reflect that the petitioner and the private respondent
But title suit is at page 22.
are related. Report submitted on behalf of the state reflects the title suit number 111 of 2013 has been is pending between the petitioner and the private respondents before the court. Having considered the nature of the dispute complained of, I direct that if the petitioner has any grievance, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional civil court already insisting of the matter. If any necessary directions are passed upon the police authorities for rendering assistance, police authorities would then take steps in accordance with law. With therefore say 8 observation, WPA 3617 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
I am for the petition.
But I am appearing on behalf of the private.
Hey, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that matter of yours is affidavits complete and is it in the list? I fixed one matter of yours on 28th. That was regarding that doctor's case. Demonstration or doctor, any case 28. Your affidavits have been exchanged.
But affidavit has been made ready.
But you see to that, once you complete, you just mention those matters.
My lord.
On behalf of the state, I am telling
Yes,
you. Serve a notice after the exchange of affidavits are complete. Otherwise, unnecessarily, I am not making the list heavy.
I'll mention the matter for inclusion.
Once the exchange of affidavits are complete.
My lord.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Item number 7, my lord.
7.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship filed a civil suit in the year 1991. But this is permanently, my lord, injuncted by the state, and the order page 39. That the
Execution case.
My lord, there is no execution. Is a degree is there.
Because it cannot be put into execution right now.
That's why they have made an attempt to create a fresh cause of action by filing a new complaint. Well, there is no, the allegation cannot be substantiated. Even then, for maintenance of peace, the police authorities, they have initiated proceeding under 126.
Where is your
BNS.
decree? Where is it? Which page decree?
Page 39. This is order.
পিটিশনার চলে আসুন এই করলে আর শেষ করা যাবে না, লিস্ট 1500 লিস্ট করে দিয়েছে বাড়ি বাড়ি, কেউ মামলা করবে না এরপর, দেখুন গোটা 30টা মামলার পর কেউ করবে না।
তো ওরা যে
Petitioner aims that he was favored with a decree passed by the learned aid civil judge. No, the civil by the learned Munsef Kolani in Nodia on 30th January 1991. And in spite of the decree existing, the private aid respondents are creating disturbance in the enjoyment end of the property. LRTT, what is pending? Huh? No, page 56, what is pending? West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal. 56
his ways disposed of, my lord.
Records also reflect the directions were passed by the West Bengal Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal 4th bench, directing the BL and LRO Horingata Nodia to consider and dispose of the compliance proceedings started by notice dated 22/2/2018. 22/2/2018. Full stop. Having considered that the administrative authorities are already insisting in of the matter, and the police authorities on receiving information have already taken steps by drawing up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. I am of the view that further issues relating to dispute must be adjudicated before the concerned authorities. Police authorities would only continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the resulting from the untoward strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3639 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Copy dilam.
BLRO is doing that. Next, yes. Where is the FIR? So what is the case number? Join our PS case number. The inspector. Page 14. Is case number 20. Yes, have you got a report, madam? The report.
Yes. রিপোর্টটা দে না আমি দিচ্ছি তো
দেখি কি আছে।
My lord, come to the
Starting
second page of the report. Kindly come to the second page of the report.
Yes.
During investigation, PO was visited, witnesses were examined and recorded statement under section 180 BNSS. Investigating officers seized some important relevant documents pertaining to case, that is regulation book of Jangalia, Gram Panchayat, 1 Varis.
ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। Petitioner's principal grievance is that although the police authority is found that a cognizable case has been made out on the basis of the accusations made by him and registered Joynagar PS case number 20/2025 dated 8/1/2025, but the police authority are not putting in efforts for investigating the case in a proper manner. A state has submitted a report regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer of the case. Records reflect that the case has been initiated on 8th of January 2025. Having considered the nature of the offense complained of and the document so involved, there are the investigating officer at this stage cannot be said to be at fault until and unless there has been proper ascertainment regarding the documentary evidence collected in course of the investigation. Having regard to the same and the grievance of the petitioner, I direct the police authorities to put in efforts so that the investigation can be taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WOPA 3664 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Copy of the report, shall I? Report a copy.
Next. Monthly list of me. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. List the petition in the monthly list of May 2025. কপাল আছে গৌরদা সব কটা খেয়ে গেছে কেস হচ্ছে কপাল দেখে বললাম না যে কোটা 10 ক্ষতি দিন তারপরে নেক্সট yes
Private respondent has several lands, my lord, several bank of land. So he issued out a power of attorney from 2008. Thereafter, the money was transferred into the account, my lord. Later, power of attorney, so on, my lord. 8 power of attorney took place between a period of 2018 to 2023.
Just wait a minute.
Thereafter, my
have
lord,
you registered any case or what have you done?
I have lodged a complaint against you.
My lord, there was an exchange.
Kindly see the report.
What is your name?
My lord, my is Lal Mohan Mitro.
Huh?
Lal Mohan Mitro, my lord.
Lal Mohan Mitro.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the power of attorney, all the amounts were been paid, and that was executed after one power of attorney, one sale deed took place, then again a power of attorney took place. Then, my lord, so my lord, thing is there for last 1 year, there is an exchange of letters also. I attended the police authorities also. Still also, what is happening, my lord? One income tax notice came out for 15 lakhs. If I do not pay that 15 lakhs, my lord, that is the reason, because he called upon me.
Received a court complaint to the effect that he had some land.
And the new case has been foisted.
Attorney holder in order to
I wanted a protection, my lord, in regard to there's a civil case. If they want to go into, they can go for a civil cancellation of deed also.
And my lord, the paper publication was there.
It cannot be until unless you don't put up a civil suit.
Disputed question of fact.
That is all civil
Only
suit, my
blood,
lord.
your
go
lordship
to the
yes,
local magistrate.
Magistrate and private respondent also, my lord, went to the
But my lord, a protection can be given, my lord,
Yeah,
because
he has come
Subroto
with some
Biswas, my lord,
observations
is
so
been
that we can-
asking for 15 lakh rupees to be deposited for income tax.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the
court complaint করে
inaction of the police
ওরা court complaint করেনি
by the inaction of the police authorities in spite of informing them on 9th of February 2025. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the private respondent number 9,
Yes, ma'am.
Topon Kumar Chatterjee 9. Private respondent number 9 instituted a case under section 175(3) of the BNSS, pursuant to which the police authority is being Mednipur Kotwali PS case number 79/2025 dated 8/27/2025 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. It a BNS, 2023. Full stop. I have considered the grievance of the petitioner. However, having regard to the nature of the dispute, complaint of liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate aid under section 175(3) of the BNSS. If such an application is filed, the learned aid magistrate would assess as to whether any cognizable offence is made out, comma, ascertain whether the case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3721 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records.
I'm deeply obliged to you.
Obliged, my lord.
Let me I get it.
Nobody.
না না কাউকে দেবো না তোমাকে দেবো না ওকে দেবো।
File number টা order
LIC কি হলো? LIC রাজ্য সরকার। Is what happened to
My lord,
you?
before my learned friend, my lord, address your lordship on the merit of the writ petition. Normally, I do not indulge into technicalities since your lordship is not inclined to hear that. But in this matter, my lord, I am constrained to do so. Lordship may kindly have a look at the cost title.
LIC বলেছি তো, হ্যাঁ।
Yes, my lord, Life Insurance Corporation of India represented by this, my lord, this way writ petition can be filed, my lord.
Life Insurance
Corporation of India having its registered office. He is the petitioner.
Well, it's under the LIC Act. Well,
Ah.
it's a incorporated body.
So how can an
My lord,
individual file this, sir?
My lord,
How can an individual file this? You tell me, this is wakalatnama.
Wakalatnama কি করেছে?
this is not maintainable. At least in this form, my lord, lordship kindly.
Let's have a look at the wakalatnama.
You are a government agency, you must have a power of attorney. এটা একটু দেখান না ওনাকে। Not file like এটা উপর থেকে ধরুন ওকালতনামাটা ওনাকে দেখান।
Kindly, but we will only one thing. I'm just saying. Look, item number 1. I had a talk with the
manager.
Yes, matter was taken. That's why. But he has requested me Friday at 3.
I understand.
Item number 1.
But there is a defect in wakalatnama. There is a defect.
I'm keeping this matter in the monthly list of April. In the meantime, you regularize whatever you can. I'm not dismissing this. This is the government. I will assess, then I'll do that.
Monthly list of April.
Monthly list of April. Next monthly list.
Fine.
But our appearance may kindly.
Oh, sure. That's great.
Gives that leave to correct the.
I will not give you leave, sir. You.
My lord, whatever you want.
File a supplementary every day.
Which we shall file.
Do it, sir. You have the authority under the law. There are certain technicality is involved in the writ petition. Petitioner is directed to amend the same. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondents present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2024. 25 under the heading motion 1 করে দাও। New motion sir হবে না? Motion 1 করে দাও।
Much of it.
Well.
3 PM or
Could it get on Friday at 3 subject to
please too early, sir. 3 make it 4 o'clock.
4.
4 o'clock.
3:30 below sir. Though below I should not bargain the court.
I'm keeping this matter. When is he coming on Thursday? When is the other matter? Ojit Maiti or some Maiti? Thursday.
Thursday. Lordship kindly fix it. It will take. I think your lordship.
10 minutes time only.
Thursday, your lordship.
Because court they have got to take a decision. Thursday.
Already fixed.
Mr. Prolatka, Thursday 3:30. I am keeping this matter. Thursday. Only. List the writ list the writ petition as prayed for or on behalf of the learned advocate general on বৃহস্পতিবার কত তারিখ 5 তারিখ না 6 তারিখ on it's Wednesday or Thursday কোথায় গেল হ্যাঁ on 6th of March 2025 under the heading for orders করে দিন at 3:30 PM চল চলো 12 নম্বর কেস Item number 12, my lord, I am for WPSCDC.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 4.
Who is for the state? Yes, what police has to do, sir?
Milord has nothing to do with it.
Acha, let the petition go out of list. Liberty is granted to the petitioner. Afresh. You go to the other bench, electricity, there is another bench or what? Then no, you are not pressing the application. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the petitioner do not intend to press the present with petition. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number.
Milord.
4.
I am for 2 and 3.
The
private
number
respondents,
2, 3, and 4 are present. Learned advocate for the state is also represented. Accordingly, in view of the pre-advanced, WPA 3725/2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file afresh.
I'm obliged.
Next. Who is for the state? Come.
Petitioner is the de facto complainant.
What happened?
Under section 85, 89, 85 BNS causing miscarriage. 98.
Yes.
The private respondent are threatening.
Lots of incident happened in the month of August 4,
Respondents
and the court complaint filed in the month of December, Your Lordship.
Charge sheet submitted.
No, Lordship.
Police authority
After 4 months, he filed the complaint before the ACGM court, Lordship, and we registered the case. We recorded the under 180, Lordship.
Of the petitioner.
162, can I direct? Give me the report.
Kindly direct.
Your investigation is going on. You go to the police authorities, give the prayers. I'm giving you liberty. Whatever prayers you have, you make with the investigating officer. He will consider that in accordance with law. Case is still investigated. So let him approach the investigate her or what? Lady?
Yes, lady.
Achha. In view of the nature, petitioner is agree that Raghunathganj PS case number 79/2025. Wait. Dated 6/1/2025. Although registered for investigation, but there has been no substantial progress in the case, and the petitioner also expresses her dissatisfaction regarding the mode and manner of investigation. State has submitted a report. Report reflects regarding the steps taken pursuant to the directions passed by the learned ACGM under section 175(3) of the BNSS 2023. Full stop. The investigation has commenced on 16th of January 2025. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner must first approach the investigating officer regarding her issues relating to grievance, as the investigating officer has already recorded statements, collected injury report, and is proceeding according to the circumstances under which the police authorities are supposed to investigate. Full stop. Petitioner is granted liberty to file a written representation herself, and address her grievance to the investigating officer. Investigating officer, if required, will seek guidance from the superior officers of the police, and thereafter take steps for taking the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Next, if the petitioner complains that there is any threat to her life or property, in that case, if an application is taken out before the learned magistrate would pass necessary directions upon the police authority is concerned after receiving a threat perception report. Full stop. Police authority would adhere to the directions passed by the learned magistrate under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. We therefore say aid observations.
After the incident, after 4 months.
So why have you registered the case?
That is by the court's order, Your Lordship.
Court's order, you tell the court. You should have filed a preliminary report. করে দিয়েছে রেজিস্ট্রেশন দায় হয়ে গেছে with the aforesaid observations, WPEA 3727 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. It be kept in a copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next. 14. 1-4. Who is for the state? 1-4. Who is for the state?
I'm for the state.
Yes.
And the petitioner tried to erect the boundary wall on property, but he did not do so because of violating the contempt created by the local entity. In 15 September, the petitioner lost.
You got a report, Mr. Datto? এত বড় report.
Well, this one has the photographs along with it, and there is a bare bones version.
Yes, please carry on, madam. কি বলছে? সাদা ফাদা সব দিয়েছে তো।
Now, the petition before the concerned police authority, but no action has been taken by the police authorities as yet. Kindly turn to page number 76, 77, and 78. My prayer is kindly given the duty deploy the adequate police force during the construction of the boundary wall of the state property. I am ready to pay the police force, but kindly secure my property because local associations are trying to grab my property. Otherwise, we tried thrice, but in every occasion, the local that of my mark mentioned or protecting weapons each occasion. I went to issue the boundary wall in my property and police remained silent.
This is your property, that corner plot. That corner plot. Tura East Road, that corner plot. Opposite to that petrol pump. Huh? So this has been in for years. Last 100 years, this is lying vacant.
It is used for public purposes like Kali Puja and my lord, the playground.
Huh?
Right. So this was my property.
If
they have made a prayer, my lord, at page 11.
You have got to, because maybe you get a civil court's order. Now writ court will not pass. This is being used for years together for the local youth, by the local youths. You get an order from the civil court, then writ court will see whether
Ownership is clear.
ownership. I am not going to decide, madam. I am not supposed to decide the ownership. That's the absolute discretion of the civil court.
Even the matter of possession, that is to be my lord, decided by the civil court.
চলে আসুন। I'm granting you liberty, approach the civil court. This is going on for 100 years over there. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that certain this is the entry point of Mr. Shekhar Basu's house. You understand?
Oh.
My own land.
I'm not disputing, madam. This is your own land. But then you have got to get assistance from the writ court will not pass an order. You have got, if there is any resistance, you have got to approach the jurisdictional court first. Because ownership, I don't have the right to decide, because you have not made the Klava party. You see the respondents, only the state authorities you have made a party.
Yes.
The petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that that although she claims to be the owner of the property, but the said property is being used by certain local antisocials, and on several occasions she tried to demarcate the property by erecting boundary wall, but she for the purposes of erecting boundary wall, but she has been resisted by the local hoodlums in the area. Full-stop State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a local club has used the has you এগুলো বলে আবার লাভ নেই, কোনো ঝামেলায় পড়ে যাবে এরা। Uh, having regard to the issue that the right title is in a property and or right title interest as also the usage in respect of a property is to be decided by the civil court. It would be in fairness of circumstances that the petitioner approaches the civil court for an appropriate direction. Full stop. In case the civil court passes any direction for rendering police assistance, the police authority would respect, obey, and implement such order of the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3733 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report without annexure enclosures, sir.
Yes.
Be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Great.
You want to construct a boundary wall? How can I give that, sir?
Grateful to you, Lord.
Huh? It would be in all fairness in the circumstances. Yes. Look here.
Paying for the state, Mullah.
Huh? Custodial violence. Very good. You are on outside or in custody?
I'm outside. I'm on bail.
So let them file affidavits, sir. Custodial violence cannot be summarily decided or disposed of. It has to be heard out.
But this is the one of the most biggest setup I have seen, Mullah. How a person turns up to the police station without any cause, completely drunk, only to harass the OC and the other persons on duty to make a Facebook live and to take money in lieu of that Facebook live, that you give me money, negotiate with me so that I don't put it on Facebook. They put other players in to call the OC to say, I am sending his wife. You please decide what to do right now. The wife comes, gives another complaint of molestation. Next day morning, she is sitting while taking the goods, which was seized. Next day morning, she is there in the morning. We have a videograph. She is talking absolutely normally. The lady who was allegedly molested on the last night by the same police officers. But this is the biggest setup possible. We'll come back on affidavit, Mullah. And seven cases. 7 cases pending against this person.
So I am putting in the
This person from Nobel profession, 7 cases pending.
You put on affidavit. All right, put exchange of affidavits. Thereafter, I'll hear the matter. You complain of custodial violence, we'll assess that.
I may get 3 to 4 weeks to file because other case diary I want to introduce.
Because the concerned investigating officer is
petition day. And Mullah, I very important thing, Mullah. Page 111 of your lordship's brief is a forged document, Mullah. This advocate filed a writ petition with regard to Jagodhatri Pujo. Now, he had made service of that writ petition to various police authorities. Now, to create a backstory, he has introduced some representations and put that tracking post sticker on it along with the tracking ID, Mullah. We have got it out from our records. Mullah, those postings is of Jagodhatri Pujo writ petition, Mullah. Such dubious practice, Mullah.
Put those on record.
On record, yes. Mullah, since my learned friend is going on about it, Mullah,
Which case? Which case? How many cases?
This person has 7 cases against him.
Which case?
I see.
IC is investigating officer.
Different minor cases and 3 major cases are pending against the concerned investigating officer. There are punishments against that person. Such person is conducting the investigation. Such person is.
So what business you have got to do? You are aggrieved on which point of the investigating officer? Tell me. Which point of the investigating officer are you aggrieved of? That is a different departmental proceeding and all those things are different. You are aggrieved by the conduct of the investigating officer. Which conduct of the investigating officer has I mean, cause apprehension in your mind.
My lord, first, he has delivered the assumption, and my lord, at the time of bail, when he has applied for the the number of occasions the investigating officer did not turn up with the case report. Was the recent case known to him? Even the concerned
The
magistrate also.
court was there, sir. How many occasions? How many occasions he did not turn up? Mohan. These are wait, sir. These are question of facts. I will come up later on. You will say something. They will say something.
Well, the first thing is that they are lying on oath. They should be taken to task because of this only page 111. Well, since
alright, let there be exchange. In view of the petitioner complaints of custodial violence and torture. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner has pointed out the nature of the accusations, as also the role of the police authorities in respect of a practicing advocate. Full stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for the state, has submitted that the petitioner has manufactured documents and created circumstances which is uncalled for from an advocate. Further, on the in view of the nature of the accusations made by the petitioner, as well as a counter narration of facts advanced on behalf of the state, I am of the view that the writ petition cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, state would file their affidavit in opposition. 28th of March. By 28th of March 2025, affidavit in reply, if any. See, that period is very. If I give you 11, there are holidays. So you better do it after the holidays. It's on 16th. Week after that, I'm fixing the matter. All right.
my lord, since we are before the court, my lord, what has come to light in the meantime, my lord, after we received service of this matter, is that the writ petitioner is making defamatory postings in his Facebook with the photographs of the private respondents who are all police officers. So since your lordship is in session of the matter, your lordship will kindly, through your lordship, my lord, ask them not to do it, my lord.
I'm passing a direction.
Grateful, my lord.
Ajam. Huh? Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 16th of April or 17th. Which one? 2 days are there in that week, working days. Which date you want to tell me? On 16th of April 2025, 17th, I mean, 17th of April 2025, list the writ petition under the heading hearing on 22nd of April 2025.
He has not made any application.
Secondly, my lord, the preservation of CCTV footages are concerned, those are very much relevant, my lord. We must CCTV documents preserved.
Incident is on 27th December.
Achha. Petitioner is directed that petitioner is restrained henceforth for dealing with any subject matter of the case in any social networking site. Police authorities are also directed to ensure that the petitioner is not harassed for carrying out his professional activities in and around the court premises concerned.
Grateful.
That how can I give it? It's you are coming in which month?
No, no.
Oh, you have,
There
there is an order or it's pending. In the meantime, I am directing the trial court to dispose of the application relating to TV footage. Then the trial court will dispose. I am not staying any proceedings over here. In case any application has been taken out in respect of CCTV footages at the behest of the petitioner, which is pending before the learned ACGM, ACJ M. Raghunathpur. The learned aid court would dispose of the said application at the earliest in accordance with the settled propositions of law. Full stop. Wait for a minute. উপরে এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস ফাইল বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন you bring this if you require in the form of affidavit. I'm not taking up extra papers, neither I am taking the report.
Well, let them file it before I file the opposition so that I can deal with it. No, then he will put in new documents in reply, then I'll file a sir rejoinder.
I will not take up after exchange of affidavits. I will not entertain it.
Mala, it is Mala, their document. They could have introduced a writ petition.
I've not taken that into consideration.
Very good. Great.
তুমি পড়ো না হবে না 10 তারিখ লেখা আছে এগুলো দিচ্ছেন কেন দেখুন উপরে 10 তারিখ 14 তারিখ এসব লেখা আছে এগুলো কেন পাঠাচ্ছে ডিপার্টমেন্ট থেকে লোকে মেনশন করে আপগ্রেড করছে হেডেক হয়ে দাঁড়াচ্ছে আমার on 10th it will come the date which is written over there whichever date is written on the file on that date it will come এর কোনো অর্ডার আছে yes louder
He went to the police station, my lord. He lodged an.
So 175 you have already filed.
Yes, my lord.
Case has been registered.
Case registered, my lord, pursuant to the direction, my lord.
Approach the concerned magistrate.
No FIR has been registered, my lord.
Action. My lord, kindly seize the conduct. This is the order passed by the learned court below. Even, my lord, on a repeated communication by the officer in charge, he did
He
not
was
supply any
communicated on the
document.
94
His
section 94,
allegations
my
are
lord.
not supported by the CCTV footage. My lord, he approached the concerned jurisdictional court. This is the order. Now he has approached
You
your
go to the
lordship.
revisional court. This is no more this court's
My lord.
226. How can I court has interfered, rejected your application under 175(3)?
Police was direction one was, my lord, 94 was in 94, my lord, person 94. I was called before the police station.
Rightly, wrongly, whatever it is, an order dated 9/1/2025 has been passed by a court of law.
Yes, my lord.
So now it will go to the revisional court. You have got your 175(3) was rejected.
Right.
Yes, ma'am.
So this will go to the revisional court. Chole ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities.
My lord, may I have a copy of the report, my lord?
My lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved with the act and submit that in spite of submitting all the documents with the police authorities, no action has been taken. Full stop state has submitted a report. State has submitted a report. Report is enclosed with order dated 9/1/2025, wherein the learned CJM Purvo Bardhaman in an application under section 175(3) of BNSS was pleased after considering the inquiry report to reject the same. Since the learned CJM Purvo Bardhaman has already interfered and passed a direction, I am of the view that the present writ petition is not maintainable. Petitioner would, if so advised, approach the revisional court, jurisdictional revisional the revisional court, if he or she is aggrieved of the order dated 9/1/2025. Chalo, report accordingly WPA 3740 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
I for the petition. Well, in this matter, I am for the respondent number 2, 4, and 5.
I am for the state respondent. Your lordship, this is a matter, your lordship, where I am for the second time before your lordship. A coordinate bench, the matter was heard, your lordship. It's a police overaction matter, your lordship. Basically, my land was supposed to be acquired under the Food Corporation India by the private respondent number 10.
What happened, Your Lordship, in the first round of litigation, we came before the Honorable Court where the private respondent and the state and the food corporation had submitted that they don't need my piece of land. My submission was that there are two procedures for acquiring the land. One is the 2013 Land Acquisition Act, and the state government has 2016 Land Acquisition Policy. So if they want to acquire the land, they have to go by that procedure. And for any private party as well, if they want a piece of land in any district, Your Lordship.
No, what is the police going to do? Tell me.
Yes. Now the question is, Your Lordship, they have submitted before the court that they don't need my land. Now what they're doing is, Your Lordship, they have, after their submission, they have given me two notices that they want my land, which I have denied.
Who has given that?
The private respondent, number 10. The land was.
Private respondent is a private party or a government party?
Your Lordship, the land is supposed to be acquired by the Food Corporation of India. The Food Corporation of India has handed over the project to the private respondent. Now, even if the private respondent want the land to be acquired, they have to follow the procedural law. They are not doing. Now what?
How can private respondent acquire the property without the government in itself acquiring?
That's the question, sir, because under the act they have to acquire it under the.
What will the police authorities do?
Now what they're doing, Your Lordship, is now they want to forcefully acquire the land because after the High Court order, they have given a notice that I need your land, which I have disputed.
What is your contention?
Now they have.
Corporation of India, my lord.
You recognize respondent number?
5, 2, 4, and 5, my lord.
You recognize respondent number 10?
Yes, he is one of the, my lord, and concession agreement was executed between the private respondent and me, my lord. Food Corporation of India, my lord, in this particular project, my lord.
You can enter a project with a person with no issue. Are you acquiring his land?
It is the objective or the duty of the private respondent to acquire the land with the assistance of the government, my lord. As per the agreement, my lord, the food corporations have got nothing to do with the acquisition.
I'm recording that, sir. And
that is why on the last batch of petitions, my lord, we have made.
Mr. Ganguly,
my lord,
you have heard what they are saying. FCI has got nothing to do regarding acquisition of land. If they seek assistance through proper authorities, they must do. Number one, police authorities would ensure that you are constructing anything in the land or no?
No, now what they happen is now the private respondents complained against me. They have lodged FIR against me. They have done a proceeding under 166.
The players at page 36. Well, kindly see what they are asking for.
Kindly see, Your Lordship, 112 first. The order of the last court, Your Lordship. Coordinate bench has passed the order where respondent was there.
The main agent services
with respect to the acquisition proceedings and all. With respect to the entirety, with respect to the acquisition proceedings.
So who is acquiring? How can a private party acquire? FCI disowns any acquisition.
Well, that acquisition, well, if it is at all, well, if they make any complaint, well, kindly see my report. No. There is no as such no complaint to the police station that somebody is forcibly occupying or something like that.
Well,
kindly see the report.
For asking for the private respondent number 10, my lord, they have sought for setting aside and the quashing of the FIR. My lord, in a proceeding, my lord, under Article 226, they are seeking to enforce my lord, rights, my lord, which can be granted only in an application under Section 482.
Show me the law on that. Show me the law, Article 226. Quashing of the FIR cannot be entertained.
My lord, the situation is such, it has to be called for. My lord, what is the case that they have made out in the writ petition? My lord, kindly takes up that. My lord, kindly takes that. My lord, what is the case that they have made out? There's not single.
First, satisfy me. Under 226, court has got no jurisdiction to quash FIR.
My lord, my contention had not been that. What I'm indicating, my lord, at this juncture.
Maybe I don't understand. Brilliant lawyers. Average lawyers, I am able to understand.
My lord, if I have made submissions amiss, which has taken your lordship amiss, but the only thing that I'm trying to point out over here, my lord, is over here, my lord, the writ.
Where is your representation before the police authorities?
It's page 92, your lordship.
When was it made?
13/4/2023.
Is this
kindly see page 1121.
And because after we have indicated what
your lordship kindly
84.
Kindly come to 112 first, your lordship.
84.
Page 92, your lordship.
92 was your representation.
Yes, your lordship. 92 to represent.
That's before the chairman FCI. Where is the police authorities representation?
Your lordship, kindly see respondent number 9, page 93. Page 93, your lordship.
93 actually.
92 and 93, your lordship. Kindly come to 93. Number 9 is the officer in charge building a police station.
Yes, one of the parties building a police
and
station.
see the last para, your lordship, where I put this.
File a fresh representation.
But kindly see at page 96 what they are saying in view of the above.
Your Lordship,
Yes, but pray.
kindly appreciate one
The authority is concerned to initiate
What-
land
My
acquisition.
appreciation is up to certain limitations, sir. 1.5 years ago, you will find that.
I'm not on that. I'm on the because that was your Lordship
So
initial.
you impressed the court by saying that they are forcefully occupying your land. You did not have a priority of quashing of the FIR.
Your Lordship, why I'm saying is, Your Lordship, the court in this court, kindly see 1121. sir.
Well, may
That's the
I
last-
clarify?
Whatever the coordinate bench, Your
Well,
Lordship. Kindly have a look, Your Lordship.
And a coordinate bench, if there
Well,
is any
I'm from the
violation, go
private
for contempt over
respondent.
there, sir.
Your Lordship, they initially submitted that then one piece of land.
You go in appeal. This is a good appeal matter.
Your Lordship, kindly appreciate now what they're doing is
No, whatever they are doing, you will not.
But private company has given a notice to them that we want to buy your land.
Sir, you can't have 6 years
I'm
and
sorry,
all
I'm
of them
for the-
representing it. It mute karo. Learned advocate aiming for the petitioner complaint aims that there has been atrocity at the behest of the police authorities. In spite of where is the direction of earlier direction of the court?
112, Your Lordship, page number
In
100.
spite of earlier direction passed in WPA 12148 of 2023. Acha. Learned advocate 8 complains that in spite of the presentation made by the Food Corporation of India, WP number that in the said writ petition that the petitioner's land is no longer required. The respondent number, private respondent number 10 is pursuing the land, pursuing to grab the land of the petitioner. Full stop. To that effect, informations were furnished to the police authorities, but the police authority did not take any action. On the other hand, petitioner has been foisted with 2 criminal cases. Full stop. I have considered the enclosures, and I find that the Honorable High Court was pleased to pass order on 21/6/2023, while the representation which has been relied upon by the petitioner is of 13th of April 2023. Having considered that the petitioner, pursuant to the earlier direction, has not made any proper representation before the police authorities, I am not inclined to interfere with the present writ petition.
Your Lordship, the
Accordingly, WPA 3750 of 2020.
Your Lordship, only one submission. Your Lordship, the intention of the petition was to quash the other effort which they have lost now because they cannot acquire the land and the procedure of law, so they are now filing FIR against me, Your Lordship.
The present complaint is on 10th
No,
of
there is an
25. That has been made
There
by
is
by the private
Your
respondent.
Lordship, they have not
So that
entertained
we
my
have to look
complaint.
into, nothing
Now
to
they're
do with
entertaining
earlier
the
one.
complaint of the private respondent, Your
So
Lordship.
making up stories. High Court is not a police station. You got to approach the police station, then come to High Court, sir.
Your Lordship, I am not.
What all the some of the lawyers are doing, they are making this as a table of the second officer of the police station.
Can I
A
have a
report to
copy of the
submit it
report, Your
be
Lordship?
kept with the record. Copy of the report or be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Sure. Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Yes. Lord, the petitioner is the owner of the property. Lord, my wife, Lord, and her, Lord, mother and father and sister, Lord, they are not allowing me to enter my own home. To that effect, Lord, I have taken out an application to the concerned local administration, Lord. The local administration is also not supporting me, Lord. Me and my mother, Lord, being the husband.
Where is your representation with the police authority?
Represent onwards.
Huh?
Page 27.
27. What is that?
আছে আছে ডিএম চিফ মিনিস্টার এসপি বাসিরহাট কি লিখেছে কি has he written the exact things on which he has made the petition?
So what I will do, sir? We approach the civil suit is pending.
Yes. 11/4/2025 is the next date.
TS 529 of 2023 is for what? চলে আসো। Huh? Title suit is for conjugal rights. Title suit is for conjugal rights. Title suit is for conjugal rights. So you file a title. Petitioner claims that he is not being allowed to enter his residence. পুলিশ কোটা লিখে দিলে কি করে কি বললাম petitioner allowed to enter his own residence at the behest of his wife. To that extent, he has complained to the police authorities, instituted a proceeding under section 144(2) of
May I come back with the status of title suit subject to lordship? Because if there is any injunction granted in my favor, and
If he is unaware
and the police is not, may I come back?
No. I am disposing of it. So আমার কাজই নয় আমি দিচ্ছি যাই কি বললাম
incomplete এই বলছি injunction
তাহলে আমি বলছি
proceedings under section 144(2) of the CRPC and there is also a title suit pending being
নিচে ফাইল করে দিছে
TS 529 of 2023 full stop. The petitioner prayer before the court are for registration of FIR, rendering police help for protection of the petitioner and his family members. And that no breach of the peace is, and that there is no breach of the peace at the behest of the private respondent number 7 to 10. State has submitted a report. I find that already a case under section 498, 323, 34 of the Indian Penal Code has been registered being Hasnabad PS case number 73/2022. Full stop. There is a marital dispute and discord already existing between the petitioner and one of the private respondent. Having regard that a title suit is already pending and the civil court is in session of the matter, so far as the rights for entering the residency is concerned, as prayed for or in course of hearing of the petition of the writ petition, I direct that I am of the view that the petitioner should seek for appropriate relief before the civil court already in of the case. Stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3752 of 2025 is disposed of. Report was submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
report grateful, Your Lordship.
The private respondent.
The petitioner responded by the private respondent number 4 and 5, and the Malad complaint made to the Malad page 15, and they by the help of the courts, that has been done. That is, in terms of that, the complaint has been made to the police station, but not yet any steps has been taken by the police.
Your Lordship, I'm for the private respondent. Your Lordship, I became the owner of the land by the deed of sale and a probate proceeding in 2011. They have not challenged anything. I have duly recorded my name before the BL and LR.
What is your report, sir?
My lord, family dispute, my lord.
No, but has he been thrown away?
My lord, nothing of that sort has been mentioned in the report. My
So
lord.
you just see whether he was there or just wants to enter forcefully. This is the only reason. Because you come to page 15 of the writ petition.
I've seen the representation.
Please deal with that. Whether he was there, he has been thrown away.
She's
without
80
due process
82
of
years old lady. What I come from the
so
representation.
with due process of law, without due process, only to that extent I'll just
My lord,
consider. Acha, petitioner being aggrieved has submitted her representation with the Naranga or police station. Full stop. The state is directed to submit a fresh report in view of the representation made to the police authority is on or about January 2025. Mr. Ahmed, appearing for the state, will submit such report. 2 weeks, I'm giving you time. By 3 तारीख. On 17th of March 2025, list the writ petition under the heading 4 orders on 18th of March 2025. I'll consider your submission, sir. Don't worry. Let me have the report. Huh? If she's in possession, I've asked the police to ascertain that, conduct an inquiry. They will see to that because they have not dealt with that. So I have not accepted the report. I will not go into that. I will only go into whether she was earlier staying and she has been thrown away. Due process of law, she has been thrown away, or without due process of law. That is the duty of the origin. Rest are different issues. Chalo. Yes, who is for the state? Not today. Come tomorrow, sir. Nobody is appearing for the state. No, take back.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Who is for the state? For the state. Ready? Not today. Come tomorrow, sir. Come tomorrow.
Lord,
Who is for the petitioner? 23. 23. Who is for the petitioner? You.
Lord, I appear for the private respondent.
I'm for 6, respondent number 6.
None appears for the petitioner. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers 6, 7, 6 and 7. You.
6 with Mr.
As well as the state is present. Chalo, next. Under the heading motion করে দিন motion next দিন
ও আর্জেন্ট ছিল লিভ নিয়ে ফাইল করেছে আসেনি
ভয় পেয়ে গেছে আসুন a very short supplementary affidavit because in the cost title I had mentioned Barasat police station, that will be Rajarhat, that correction has been made, and I have already said.
No, actually, Barasat has been made a party. So Barasat is saying there is no case record.
হলো না আরে but they don't have a report.
No.
Barasate's report.
That
So if we, a supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner.
Not been given a copy of supplement.
Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Copies of the same be served upon the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the private respondent number.
Private respondents number. No, Millard, we are only there for two, Millard. We are for Millard 5 and 7, 5 and 8, Millard.
5 and 8. Full stop. Acha. Please the read petition on 17th. Let's read petition under the same heading on 17th of March. It has a new motion in the 17th tarikhe, huh? 17th of March 2020. Next.
For the state lordship.
And the private respondent are the owners of the land, and they are trying to encroach and grab the land of the petitioner. The petitioner lost the complaint and FIR was started. No steps has been taken thereafter.
When was the case started? So charge sheet pore geche দুদিন নিচে হ্যাঁ
Exactly. Charge sheet, it's culminated into a charge.
Petitioner claims to be owner of a property and complains that the private respondents are encroaching. You have filed affidavit of service. Upore affidavit of service file be kept with the record. তারপরে to that effect. Respondent. একটাই respondent আছে is encroaching her property. Full stop. Additionally, it has been submitted that although the police authority have registered a case being which police station? Bakura Women PS case number 134/2022, but no steps have been taken by the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have effectively conducted investigation and submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court on or about November 2022.
Exactly.
Full stop. There have been in subsequent steps taken.
But what if the private respondent
ঠিক আছে আর কি করা যাবে you go তো relationship problem তো you got to go to the civil court হ্যাঁ আপনি কি বললাম হয়ে গেছে তারপরে আর কিছু বলিনি taken on the basis of MP case number 238/824. Full stop. Police authorities have already kept a strict vigil. I direct the police authorities would continue the surveillance and ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility, and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the respondent number 5. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 3780 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful, Lordship.
26.
I appear for the state authority.
Yes, sir. Chalo.
But absolutely frivolous complaint. Kindly see my page 15, 14,
a man, if my lord, threatened with firearms, would be, my lord, typing a petition and then send it by registered post. Inquiry was made. Kindly see the report. Inquiry was made. Nothing, no such incident took place. And it was intimated to the SP also.
Boshiat is a dangerous area, sir. Granting liberty 175(3), you filed before the learned court. Where is your report, sir?
My
Petition report. Affidavit service file be kept with the record. Petitioner complains that in spite of informing police authority is that at the time of harvesting, the private aid responded by brandishing firearms, threatened the petitioner.
Kindly see the third page.
Acha. Additionally, it has been alleged that the private respondents took away the paddy from the field of the petitioner, which resulted to a loss of around rupees 50,000 to the petitioner. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that an inquiry was conducted.
Third page. Annex A.
And on inquiry, the police authority did not find any incident as complained of by the petitioner took place, be that as it may. Next paragraph. Since the petitioner's information to the police authorities were not acted upon, petitioner, if so advised, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under section 175(3) of
Has
the.
been acted upon. Inquiry has been made. It has been intimated to the SP as well. Kindly see
No,
the next
where
page.
it has been acted up, you find no
No such incident took place.
So his complaint is regarding the truthfulness of the complaint. He says that he had
place.
crops. I'm not on whether firearms were brandished or not, but his crops were harvested by different persons.
Then my lord, he should approach the my lord LRT.
So whatever some incident has happened, I'm not going entering into the ownership right title. He's got his right. I'm just informing that this is not the forum. You go before the appropriate forum. That court will conduct see, because the area is very slippery area, sir. Sometimes court has to act on notional areas also concerned. You understand the law and order situation over there, complaints of the local people over there. There's no case, nothing will be done, sir. It will be the same police authorities who will be investigating. There's only a monitoring of the magistrate concerned. Directly, I'm not. I don't give directly that register FIR.
I've seen. I've seen.
কি বললাম? Under section 175(3) of the BNSS, learned aid magistrate will assess whether any cognizable offences made out, ascertain whether a case for investigation is made out, and thereafter exercise his discretion in accordance with.
The report be kept on record.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3781 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo, next.
But I am for the private respondent.
Page 43. The circular issued by the government of West Bengal for including date of wrong recording on the basis of false dates. The authority was directed to not defy, but you can consider the
But I have not received the report.
Huh?
I have not received the report.
Not received the report. 2 weeks after, I'm keeping them.
For the private respondent, against the
Already let him receive the report. You are saying no case registered. He has got to answer that.
but against the order of the appellate authority.
ও পরে হবে ওগুলো সব শুনবো ও পিটিশন নিয়ে এসছে
Oh,
let him give the report. I'll give you an audience.
It's also pending.
Another 179 notice was served upon the petitioner.
So if 179 is served, then there must be a case already at the behest of the other side. Or as a witness. Whichever
Matter is
way.
going into bigger land tribunal and
আচ্ছা
also
ঠিক আছে যা আছে পুলিশে affidavit service you file. Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Learner, you for the respondent
6 to 8.
acha. Learner advocate for the respondent number 6 to 8 is present. Mr. Dotto, learner aid advocate appearing for the state submits that he is yet to receive the report from the concerned police station. Accordingly, he lists the writ petition on 17th of March 2025 under the same heading. এটা 17 তারিখে দেবেন সব 2 সপ্তাহ পরে ডেট দিয়ে
I'm for the private respondent.
No short pass away monthly list of May, sir.
Lordship, kindly,
Either you have got to do the matter, I have got no
kindly,
time.
5 minutes, Lordship.
Monthly list of May করে দাও learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for
Kindly, Lordship,
an
just
accommodation
5 minutes,
learned
Lordship.
advocate for the state. You have the
About the same.
I'm for the private respondent.
private respondent number
Dispute, my lord, regarding to a land.
Kindly, Lordship,
private
5
respondent
minutes, Lordship.
private respondents is present. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. Next. Yes.
The petitioner has come up before your
State who is appearing.
Yeah, I'm for the state
So
led by
inaction on the part of the respondent.
I am appearing on behalf of the
Not
private
registering my lord, an FIR, despite of the fact the complaint discloses commission of a cognizant offence.
So go under the statutory provision.
My lord, they have
What has happened, my lord? The petitioner my lord, has been deceived. My lord, has been part way rupees 35 lakh. My lord, what has happened? My lord, they have taken a bank loan, respondent number 5, and made a false assertion that there is no mortgage, nothing, and thereafter my lord, procured the amount, and thereafter my lord, notice has been served upon the.
My lord, they have never gone to the concerned police station, my lord. Kindly come to the writ petition
Yes.
page number, my lord. I'm telling you, 55, my lord, annexure P3, my lord.
That's to the SP.
To the SP, my lord. They have not gone to the concerned police station, my lord. And this is my report, my lord.
No. At the bottom, IC is there by handwriting. Come to page 55, second page 56, bottom.
Copy 2.
But according to my report, they have not
SDPO, SP.
submitted any complaint to the police station, my lord. My report says that, my lord.
So you've got only one track report. Whom have you sent? SV only. Where is the IC's report? Where or the acknowledgement?
SP, SDPO, IC, copy. Right here.
Delivered on 9th December 2000.
I do which one? Which one? This page 57 is the only report. Where have you sent it to the IC?
SP, well, possibly SP.
SP is not the jurisdictional authority. You give it and copy. Where is it? I've got to have some proof. They say they have not received.
My lord.
You show me that you have an acknowledgement either, or this is addressed to SP. One postal, see, receipt is there. That is to the SP. Give it.
Lord, may I file my report? দিয়ে দিন।
Petitioner submits that his complaint with the police authorities did not yield any result. State has submitted a report prepared by the inspector in charge of Haldia police station, wherein it reflects that the police station did not receive any information from the petitioner. Acha. In fact, in spite of the same, the petitioner was offered by the concerned police station after receiving instructions to submit a complaint for registration of a case. However, till date, no information has been furnished.
Now they will say, I have to take
No, you have tried to amicably settle it in the police station. अच्छा, কি বললাম? However, till date, no written information has been furnished to the police station. You have the respondent number?
Five.
Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 5 is present and submits that the writ petition is not maintainable and the accusations which have been made are denied by the respondent and full stop. Next, having considered the report of the police authorities, I direct that in case the petitioner approaches the police authorities, it would be the discretion of the police authorities to act in the mode and manner as is reflected in the report submitted before this court. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3818 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Only one thing, well, if I
Oh, it will be registered. Jamna. Give a
they are not, some cases, well, they are not doing well.
no, you give a complaint. Where is the written complaint? You will give to the SP, give it to the DG. Many more work will be done.
SP can forward also, my lord. That is the police.
No, why should can? But that's not the law. Yes.
I appear for the state respondents.
I was in court number 38. My matter was going on there, item number 130.
I can't wait like that, sir. No.
Today only, madam. But I was in court number 38. My matter is going on there, madam. Madam, instead of monthly list, madam, kindly make it.
You can say something, sir. This is your matter going on. Is this you are in item number 29? No, I don't know how the bar works now. No, I don't keep request of favors. Neither I keep requests nor grant favors.
Item
30, my lord, I appear for the state.
Lordship, I appears for the petitioner. Petitioner complains of the illegal running of rubber and petroleum industry at 5/1 Tiljala Road by using highly combustible items. These are being stored over there. Lordship, I have annexed the copy of the photograph at page 21 to 27.
The petitioner made illegal, but no steps were taken. The respondent acted illegally. But that the police authorities will do or the pollution authorities would.
My lord, my lord. I join issue there, my lord. Perhaps this is a matter, my lord. They have sent multiple representations, my lord. Lordship will find it in, my lord, various pages. At page 28 onwards, there are a catena of representations sent to the Pollution Control Board, sent to the fire services. My lord, the matter, if it is about environment.
Lodged by the incident requisitions were forwarded to the office of the.
There is a tribunal now, my lord.
You go, you have filed this is, you have filed, they have sent it to the Pollution Control Board and the fire officer also.
Yes.
But until and unless they direct, police authorities won't be able to
Lordship,
answer.
the spot is situated just adjacent to the Paksaka railway station. Recently, there was a huge fire. Lordship, kindly come to page 57, Lordship.
You go to the magistrate explaining. I am not going to interfere over here, sir. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of combustible materials available at a factory situated within the jurisdiction of Beniapur Police Station, and repeatedly the same being informed to the police station concerned, no steps have been taken. Asha, state has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that the information in respect of the complaint made by the petitioner was forwarded to the divisional fire officer as well as the Director, West Bengal Pollution Control Board. But so far as the said authorities are concerned, the said authorities till date did not respond to the police authorities. As such, no action could be taken by the police authority is on their own. Since the West Bengal, since the Fire Services Authority and the Pollution Control Board Authority are the appropriate authorities to assess regarding the nature of the substance stored used at the concerned factory, which has against whom complaint has been submitted. I am of the view that the police authorities have taken steps, but until and unless responses are received from the concerned authorities, it would not be possible for the police authorities to overstep and act. Anybody for the respondent?
Yes, Lord, I am for the private respondent.
Learned Advocate 8 for the private respondent number 1 or how many?
12.
Respondent number 9 to 12 is present.
I am for the KMC.
Respondent number 9 to 12, numbers 9 to 12 is present and submits that the accusations which have been made in the writ petition and the representation to the police authority are unfounded, and the police authority do not have any authority to act on the information. As such, the writ petition should be dismissed. Full stop. KMC is respondent number
7.
Acha,
Licensing officer, license department, KMC has been made a part.
Advocate 8 for the Kolkata Municipal Corporation is present, is represented. Full stop. In view of the police authority is waiting for the reports from the concerned departments to act. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdiction. No, I direct the police authorities to say in reminders regarding the earlier communications made. It would be full stop. After receipt of the report, if the police authority are of the view that no steps are to be taken, police authority or steps are to be taken, the police authorities would communicate the information to the petitioner, preferably within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of information from the concerned departments. With the aforesaid observations, WUPA 3848 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Grateful, man.
I appear for the petitioner. May I file the affidavit of service, my lord?
Please.
The petition is against the bank, my lord, filed by the bank. My lord, in respect of section 14 application of the SURFACE Act. Lord, what has happened, my lord, after filing of the section 14 application, my lord will kindly take page 59. The DM has passed an order, but after, my lord, passing of this order, not at page 61, kindly, my lord, takes page 61. With reference to the above, this is to inform you that the Custodial police station falls under the jurisdiction of Asansol Durgapur police station after bifurcation of the erstwhile Bardhaman district on 21/7/4/17 into Purbo Bardhaman and Paschim Bardhaman district. So these districts are unable to take any decision on the question of jurisdiction. The police is not acting.
Communication was made in the year 2017. Now we are in 2025. The bank authorities are approached before your lordship. Be that as it may, my lord, they may be granted liberty to approach the concerned district magistrate to modify the order accordingly.
My lord, if your lordship directs, my lord, the concerned, I do not know which is the concerned police station. Same again thing will happen.
Why you entered into an agreement? They did not enter.
Lord, that is true, my lord. I had, my lord,
which is the police station?
That we do not know. That is what the police authorities to say.
So, well, this is Kaksha
Supposing, Lord,
Kaksha.
Yes, that is within
in which district?
Asansol Durgapur Police Commissionerate.
Commissionerate is there.
My lord.
No, but DM is who?
Which DM should I go?
My lord, the
same
district
thing will
magistrate.
happen.
Purbo or Paschim. Kaksha is under commissionerate.
My lord, it should be Purbo Bardhaman. Kaksha is within the.
So, sir, there is already an order of the district magistrate.
Yes,
You
but
clarify
district
that
magistrate, Malad district
of
magistrate.
Bardhaman earlier.
Yes,
Ah,
earlier.
so there is already there. So
Only the police is to enforce the order.
you send them the cost, you enforce that. আর কি আছে আমি ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আবার কেন যাবে ব্যাংক
But my lord, since
there is a subsequent change
there
but
is a
the order of
subsequent
the DM remains.
Yes, order of the district magistrate remains. No dispute.
So now the cost you give them an offer regarding the cost to be deposited. That's only remaining.
Let them approach the
Kakta
commissioner.
police-
No, my lord, the
Commission-
Asansol Durgapur police commissioner.
Since actually petitioner State Bank of India is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the district magistrate Bardhaman having passed a direction, there has been non-cooperation on the part of the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits that the order of the district magistrate was passed in the year 2017. And there was a there was an information by the superintendent of police Purbo Bardhaman that Kaksha police station falls within the jurisdiction of Asansol Durgapur Police Commissioner. Since the order of the district magistrate is still subsisting, petitioner would approach the deputy commissioner in charge of Kaksha police station of the Asansol Durgapur Police Commissionerate, who would facilitate the directions passed by the district magistrate on. When was the order passed by the DM, sir? Huh?
2016.
15-12 with that in 30-11-2000 ওটা আগেটা 2016 করবেন 17 যেটা বলছি the order 30-11-2016 হ্যাঁ কি বললাম the police authorities would render a cooperation and assistance the petitioner happens to be a nationalized bank.
My lord, will your lordship be kind enough to add only one line that if in the meantime the order is not otherwise modified by the because of the reason they are, my lord, I don't know why the bank authorities are sitting over for a period of last 8 years. So my lord, kindly add this.
In case no, but then both of you may not know. Anyway, I am passing.
My lord, kindly add that subject to correction.
In case the police authorities are reluctant to act, there must be specific information on with the police authorities as to whether such order which has been relied upon by the district magistrate in passing the direction has been subsequently modified or varied by a court of law or tribunal.
Time frame. My lord, they are approaching your lordship, my lord, after 8 years they are asking for a time frame. Well, that is, well, that all these things, well, the police authorities
you don't
will not
come with a contempt application, sir.
My lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA, it was 3858. 3858 of 2025 is disposed of. Next. Chalo. Yes, sir. Learned advocate, you for the?
The state, your lordship, I'm ready.
Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. We list the as an accommodation has been sought for. List the petition under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2025. Next.
23.
Lordship, I'm for the state, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here there was a order of the magistrate court at page 47. For the compliance
You're
of
the
which
state, let him say. কি বলছে সন্দীপবাবু?
But, I, along with my partner, we had purchased the land from the bank
বাহ,
on an auction in terms of the Surface Act.
yes.
Now, thereafter, whenever we are trying to, we have been, we intend to construct a hospital. It's near Durgapur. We intend to construct a hospital. Now, these persons, the 7 and 8, respondent number 7 and 8 and their estates are constantly creating problems. Whenever we intend to construct anything, they're coming, they want their share, and they claim to have title, and constantly we are being extorted in this manner by these persons.
So you are succumbing to the extortion.
That's why before you
Huh?
we took our legal steps. There was a direction. Police is completely silent on the issue. They are persons who are somewhat connected.
You are not connected. You are having so much money.
From the bank.
Arey, you are participating in auction. You are not connected. হ্যাঁ কি হলো তারপরে কি হয়েছে? State, what happened? State, what happened?
Lordship, there were two 144 applications. Prior to this, another application was filed. Similar prayer, Lordship, page 56 kindly sees the order of this. And in regard to compliance of this order of 9th December, we have already taken steps. This is a report, Lordship.
56 is their application of respondent number 7.
রেখে দিচ্ছে।
SBI.
Raise your information to the police authorities.
It's just at page 57.
Kindly sees the last paragraph, page 60. Page 47, Lordship, order.
Well, bereft of the order, I, as a citizen, I hold the porcha is in my name.
No. Purely
Yes,
civil.
that is the report of the police. Page 56.
Page 56, you are saying that.
Yes, in their proceeding, the report was that the porcha is in the name of OP number 1 and 3.
1 and 3 means it is in the name of the SR Worth and the Vinod Pandey.
Very good. They are the defaulting borrower.
Maybe.
From them I have
I am the
purchased.
tenant.
How can he
I am
continue?
the tenant. There is a suit that they have suppressed and appeal is pending. Title appeal 9 and it is likely to be taken up on next week.
Suit is dismissed.
No. That
Page
means appeal
43.
is there. They know it. They know it. Because they have filed lodged caveat, notice has been served and it is likely to be taken up on next week. 12th is the date fixed. And what they are praying, now my lord, kindly see what they are praying. My suit.
Your prayers are very vague. Your prayers are very vague.
Prayer B kindly consider.
Prayer B. Lord,
B and B.
That is not the duty of the High Court, sir.
how it can be? Because my lord, it's a dismissal. Thereafter, my lord, decree has to be drawn up. Now execution proceeding thereafter.
No, after the DRT, after why will
A case and he's saying I have to be evicted.
Because I am the tenant. I am enjoying the property since 2012.
Kindly seize the suit.
where have you purchased it? Where is that direction for you purchasing the property?
Kindly seize page 22.
Page 22.
I purchased it from the State Bank of India.
Yes. As its where is basis. As its where is basis.
Raising your voice won't do, sir.
No, no, sir. Please say the original thing.
I have said.
No.
But then you have purchased from, where is the auction actually?
Well, the sale notice is at page 28. And the sale certificate is at page 27.
Yes, kindly come to page 29. Page 29, Millard. As is, where is, and as is, what is, and whatever there is. Because under the Millard, the SARFAESI Act, section 14 has to be invoked by the State Bank of India, ought to have been invoked. They didn't invoke it. First symbolic possession, thereafter physical possession, that has not been taken. Knowing fully well, they have purchased it. And I am the tenant. Since 2012, I am enjoying the same.
After that, your lordship kindly sees page 43. Who has filed the suit? My learned friend's client has filed the suit.
Yes.
It has been dismissed.
Yes, dismissed. Title appeal is pending.
Kindly cease. The present title suit being number this, B and the same is hereby dismissed on contest.
Yes.
The title suit is being dismissed.
This is title appeal 9. Kindly see.
Now he has filed an appeal.
Absolutely.
He is claiming himself to be the title holder. He's losing that. He's saying that I'm entitled to it.
Is it a vacant land?
Yes.
Lord, it is not the vacant land. Lord, there are 12 trucks still standing.
12?
12 trucks.
It is vacant land.
Yes.
Trucks bullshit.
Yes, Lord, this is
Let's move up.
because, Lord, there is
obviously he's powerful. He will try to say all these things. But
this is unheard of. This is unheard of.
He's starting a civil suit.
What is his praying?
He's losing
What is his prayer? In the writ petition, kindly see.
Petitioner complains that
And kindly indicate that title appeal 9 is pending.
Kindly see the page 43, my lord, for 1 minute.
where is your representation? 57.
Page 57.
Huh? 57.
57.
Petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police authorities on 27/1/2025, no steps have been taken by the police authorities. And the petitioner is facing obstruction and disturbance from the private respondents in spite of purchasing the property from the State Bank of India. Full stop. Petitioners also approached the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is on receipt of information that the opposite party is creating hindrance regarding possession of the said plot, intervene, and accordingly proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS against the respondent number 7 and 8. Wow.
Na, tino to ache. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 6, 7, and 8.
120 is, how can it be against a company? Good behavior of the company. Asha, in view of the police authorities having already taken steps and the proceedings are pending before the learned subdivisional executive magistrate Durgapur, police authorities would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship, strained inimical relationship existing between the parties, as the opposite party is claim that there are 12 trucks. As the opposite party is claim that they still have title over the property.
Lordship.
Full stop.
They will not suit his my lord,
He
title
cannot
Article
have
9.
He cannot have title, my lord.
Yes,
Kindly,
I'm
kindly,
tenant declaration, declaration of
they-
tenant.
kindly
claim-
ask.
Claim.
My lord, ask my learned friend
the
whom he is
executive ask-
representing.
In case the executive magistrate is of the view that there has been unnecessary interference without any authority of law, the executive magistrate is granted liberty to impose conditions, including the factor of directing the private respondents to stay outside the jurisdiction of the concerned.
May I only pray if your lordship also grants me the relief under round D. D. Let there be a police picket at my cost.
লাগবে না কিছু আর পুলিশ করছে বলছে তো একদম পুরো আচ্ছা অফ ওই দুর্গাপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন ফুল স্টপ আর কিছু নেই with the aforesaid observations WPA 3871 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. Server copies copy of the report be handed over to the
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
না পিটিশন এটা কি আছে
I am appearing on behalf of the state, madam. I have submitted the report.
What, my lord?
I have submitted the report. Yes, report.
My lord, property originally belonged to my mother, Shiva Raichur. Father executed a registered will. Father died on 21st February 2022.
yes please carry on
My lord, the elder brother of the petitioner, Subboto Raijuri, lived alone in a room of the said dwelling house. My lord, who died on 28 December 2024 in the said house. Bad mail was coming out and the local people of the locality informed the local police station and the police authority came to the spot. Then and there, police authority broke open the door of the said room and recovered the body of my elder brother.
you are wanting the lock, your sister is wanting the keys.
Yes, my lord. He put the key in the main
Who is he?
door and kept the key, my lord, by the police authority. I asked the police to hand over the key.
So ask your sister to give no objection. Your sister has also sent a letter.
What happened, my lord? Well, lord, what
Sir, you see the police.
happened?
Sir, there is a there
Executives of the will.
there are you are a claimant. Your sister is also a claimant.
No, my lord.
You can say no, go to the civil court.
No, my lord, kindly go.
No, the court, police authorities will not do
My
it.
lord, kindly see, my lord, 211. My lord, kindly see the 211 of the
No.
Indian Succession Act.
Go
Who is entitled to
that the civil court will see. Succession Act, I will not decide.
My lord,
Police
kindly see, my lord.
a petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the action of the by the action of the police authorities, as the petitioner claims that a padlock has been affixed in the shop room.
My lord, kindly see, my
And the
lord,
keys are to be
211.
handed over. No, I will not see civil laws over here.
But kindly see, executor or administrator as the case may be of a
চলো চলো চলো, হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে, ওটা পুলিশকে or the civil court, I will not do that. কি বললাম? To the petitioner. And in spite of informing the police authorities, they have refused to do the same. Full stop. Police authority is state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the property belong to one Subroto Roy Chaudhary, who met with an unnatural death. Consequently, Shoshuna Police Station case number UD case number 58 dated 28/12/2024 was registered for investigation. And after post-mortem examination of the dead body of Subroto Rai Chaudhary, the same was handed over to one Shanta Rai Chaudhary, who according to the police was wife of the deceased. Acha. It has also been acknowledged in the report that the residence of the deceased Subroto Roy Chaudhary was locked and the key was kept at the police station wide Shorshuna Police Station, Malkhana number 81/24 for pending claimant, and the same was also intimated to the learned ACGM Alipur 24 Parganas South. Acha. The present petitioner on 2 occasions sent letters claiming the key of the locked room of the deceased Subroto Roy Chaudhary. Full stop. Also, one Shomi Roy Chaudhary sent 2 letters, being the daughter of the deceased Subroto Roy Chaudhary, to the police station concerned. In view of the aforesaid, police authority are not in a position to hand over the keys to either of the parties. In view of the aforesaid, I'm of the opinion that the steps taken by the police authorities is in consonance with the existing circumstances, as there are more than one claimants. Full stop. Consequently, it would be the duty of the petitioner to establish his right before all the civil court concerned. As such, no interference is called for. WPA 2879 of 2025 is dismissed. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. 35. This is the last matter. 35.
There is a question of executing a warrant of arrest. Till date, my lord, at least till 22nd of February, the Cosmo police station is not aware of any such warrant of arrest, my lord. So executing the same doesn't arise, my lord. This is my report.
So this is consumer disputes. I am not
here. My lord, the question is that
consumer dispute. This will not be done by the police authority. According to the CPC, it will be done. There is an
no,
order.
my lord, the question is that the warrant is police is directed to execute the warrant. It
We
is
are
a
not
usual.
aware of any such warrant.
Sir, that is a wrong order.
That is a wrong order. But my lord,
But-
my lord, helpless condition is that we are not. I am unable to challenge the charge since they are not supplying the certified copy. That is why in
The
between
warrant
for
is
that,
also not there in the writ petition, and neither we are aware of any such warrant.
my lord, let that be recorded and my lord,
Yes,
let
it
that
is
be
on
recorded
record.
that the police is not
Petitioner
aware of.
is
Till 22nd of February.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authority is particularly in respect of execution application number EA/90/2023 passed by the West Bengal State Consumer Disputes Redressal Commission, Kolkata, arising out of complaint case number CC/300/A 2018. Police authorities have submitted aid that they have not received.
Page 2, Miller, till
Police-
22nd of February.
Police authorities till 22nd of February did not. That till 22nd February 2025, they have not received any warrant at Koshba police station. Full stop. Consequently, the police authorities did not have any scope to act in respect of the prayers made by the petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, WPA number 3880 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Rest come after recess, sir.
Last time.
পেপার আসেনি। মান্থলি এই ডেলি লিস্ট কবে আছে? 10th বলেছি তো। You are for the petition.
State respondent. Petitioner
the-
also did not appear on the last occasion. Right.
10th March it will appear. 10th March it's
10th
fixed. 10th March 10 তারিখে আসবেন। অরিজিনাল সাইড 10 তারিখে হবে।
On the other last occasion, it was made returnable today on the
Ah.
monthly list of April.
But then
March.
no records are there. 10th March I have fixed all the few original side matters are there. 10 তারিখে আসবেন আপনি।
একটা mention ছিল।
আপনার মামলা he's a petitioner.
No. On other matter.
Original side.
Formal order কিছু আছে কি? Formal order আছে?
প্লিজ আসুন আপনি। কিছু অর্ডার রাখতে কেন নেই তো, রেকর্ডস নেই, আমি কার উপর অর্ডার দেবো?
10th March.
অ্যাপিলেট সাইড রাখুন।
My lord, we have the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, there is a partition suit in that, my lord.
I'm
There
appealing
was,
for the state respondent. my lord.
there was, we made out a police help because the private respondents, being a stranger, they had restrained the partition commission, my lord. Thereafter, that was rejected, our application was rejected. Later on, the coordinate bench, Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya made out a specific order for a police help and as well asking the police partition commissioner to approach before the police superintendent also, even the OC also, so that an application can be done and can get out. Later, he made out an application. Kindly come to page number 67, my lord. The police authority says we are unable to give you a police help in regard to that, my lord. At page number 67.
So you go before that court, sir, for contempt.
We have filed a contempt, absolutely a civil dispute.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent. my
They
lord.
have
What
filed a contempt application.
Yes, my lord, we have filed a contempt application.
My lord, kindly see, my lord.
Page number 12, my lord, paragraph 12, they have stated, they have filed a contempt application.
So why are you invoking the jurisdiction of this court?
My lord, only to stall the process on the record of correction, my lord. Only to. Lord, partition commissioner has already.
Just wait.
Yeah,
has already
Where is that
responded, my
contempt? Before the Honorable Justice.
My lord, kindly come to page number 65, my lord.
Whatever, page 12.
Paragraph 12.
Page 12 and paragraph 12. You have taken out a contempt application.
Yes,
I am not going to enforce somebody others orders.
Absolutely. Absolutely civil in nature, my lord.
চলে আসুন, এইগুলো আজে বাজে মামলা ফাইল করছে।
Only to stall the process.
As the writ petition reflects that a contempt application being CPAN number 1642 of 2024 has been preferred, which is pending before
Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya.
Honorable Justice Hiranmay Bhattacharya. I am of the view that the present writ petition, which has been preferred for inaction of the police authorities, is not maintainable. Accordingly, WPA 3889 of 2025 is dismissed.
I'm grateful, Lordship. Grateful.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. My lord, the petitioner.
37.
My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is an advocate of this court. And my lord, the matter pertains to a long-standing dispute with the private respondents, but the incident pertaining to which this writ petition has been cropped up, my lord, it occurred on 13th of January 2025, my lord. Kindly comes to page 74. That is, my lord, the petitioner's written letter to the OC Kharda PS. My lord, page 74, second paragraph, my lord, kindly sees. In the meantime.
Wait. Page representation.
Page, my lord, 74. That is, my lord, the letter to the officer in charge, Kharda PS.
That connects my premises and minimum those laborers sprinkled water. And
the second paragraph.
Yes.
My lord, here is a copy of the police report, my lord.
Mr. Ghosh.
My lord.
Otherwise, I don't interfere. Come to page 74.
74.
Yes.
My lord.
Come to the second paragraph. Why is police in these cases a woman not doing anything?
No, this allegation could not be substantiated, my lord. And moreover, my lord, the fact is that sprinkling of
not only sprinkle,
water,
I would have
making derogatory comments.
Yes.
We have examined, my lord. We had been in the place of occurrence, my lord. These allegations could not be substantiated at all. My lord, the fact is that it's the issue pertains to an illegal construction, my lord. The petitioner already filed a 163 application, my lord. Police has filed the inquiry report.
That is all right, but then
and also, my lord, 126 has been initiated, my lord.
126 is something regarding the rest of the you are doing, but when see there are certain issues where sole testimony of the complainant
My lord.
you have got to rely upon.
My lord.
There is no second option to that. Rest of the cases you do anything, I don't have anything to
My
say.
lord.
Here you have got to take steps, sir.
My lord, we have taken steps, my lord. We have made spot inquiries, examined.
My lord, I strongly
people, my lord.
object to the contentions
Where-
contentions of
Mr.
my
Ghosh,
learned
if-
senior friend.
wait.
My lord.
If I ask you to produce the inquiry report, you will not be able to produce. I am telling you.
My lord, we have made
Inquiry from the you
My
understand
lord,
this?
My lord.
There are specific provisions under the BNS also, under the old also.
My lord.
Come on.
My lord, section 74 and 79 of BNS.
যেখানে আমরা ওইটা নিয়ে তো ডিল করেছি And my lord, on particular date, that is 13/1 and 2025, it revealed from the inquiry, my lord, that the private respondent number 4 and 5 were not there. My lord, they are presently residing out of the state, my lord, since May 2024.
And the allegation is not against directly the private respondents, my lord. It is against the unknown laborers engaged by the private respondents.
That allegation, my lord, could not be substantiated.
$79 offenses made out.
My lord. And Milord knows that since there are catina of judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court, Rupan Deol Bajaj is also there. Any act which is my lord, any act.
See,
The point.
over here, wherever the allegations are somewhere near under this chapter, offences against woman and child.
My lord, upon inquiry, my lord, this could not substantiate, my lord. The petitioner also could
So
not
then produce
could
the
not produce. My lord, the petitioner also was
produce whatever you have done in inquiry. Produce, this is a report, then inquiry you must have maintained a record.
Inquiry, my lord,
What have you made? What have you
I
maintained?
strongly object to this.
Inquiry has been made
So
verbally.
produce the inquiry.
Nothing done.
Produce the inquiry.
Inquiry reports.
Produce the inquiry reports, sir. I don't want to travel beyond that. That's why I'm giving you an indication. If police authorities are not really ready to accept the indication,
Your lordship may pass necessary
no,
orders.
I will not pass an order, sir. But if I will go by the rules of law, then I have got to now direct.
Your lordship passes your lordship passes necessary orders, my lord, and we will abide by it.
No, that you will do. But
And my lord, the lady also could not produce any sort of evidences,
And
which might substantiate.
what are I again say?
They haven't served any
These are
notice.
cases where sole testimony of the. Then you conduct inquiry, investigation, whatever you want, sir.
My lord.
I have got nothing to say
Your lordship
regarding.
passes necessary order. We will abide by it.
And my lord, in the meantime, my lord, during the persistence
National
of this
Police.
construction, these
subsequent-
unknown laborers.
Role will not while construction is concerned.
I'm
not.
not asking with regard to construction, my
You will
lord.
not, sir.
Kindly.
Since this is starting, then others will show precedent, Mr. Ghosh. This I don't want to do because others will come and show this order. You speak with the police authorities concerned. I'll advise you. Because once I start passing these orders, others will come and show this order that you are directly passing orders for registration of FIR. You would take a call, sir. I'm giving you.
Milord, kindly direct the petitioner, Milord, to approach the police station, make a fresh complaint, Milord.
Already done, my lord.
This complaint is enough.
And Milord, it's very
Section 79 is enough, sir. Record the statement of the lady and do the needful, sir. I am not going to pronounce that also.
And Milord,
Because once I start doing this,
her statements will be recorded, Milord.
no, other persons will be coming.
I
sir.
understand.
And I don't want to create this culture, sir, over here.
Thanks, sir.
That High Court directing for registration of FIRs. That the statutory courts are over there, they will be doing that. It will be flooded with cases and the repercussions are very strong, sir.
The issue is that, Milord, the laborers were involved in the alleged unauthorized construction.
Sir,
that is the main issue, Milord. But Milord, your lordship passes direction.
I am not on the point of construction, my lord.
You come up with something, sir. I am not passing any order. I am keeping this on Friday for orders. I'm not passing any orders because once I pass an order, sir, in each and every case, people will come and show this, and I will not have a second
Milord, we
option.
will immediately call the petitioner, Milord, and record her
Statement and you
Milord,
do whatever you
and
want,
do-
sir.
Do the needful.
Do the needful. I'm not.
That can be passed on and the applicant can be disposed of.
No, sir. I'm not. I will say the matter would appear as for orders
Then kindly takes it up, Milord, next week.
next week. Always.
And my lord, once from my part on the basis
না না
of my
কমপ্লেন তো
client's
করেছে ওদেরকে
request, my lord,
ডেকে
during
statement নেব
this time, my lord, some protection, police protection be granted because she is the only lady.
You go to the police station, cooperate with the police.
Side, my lord, alone in this
Correct.
problem.
Petitioner has lodged a complaint, has informed the police authorities of Khorda police station. There are prima facie some accusations. Police authority would look into the same and file a fresh report. List the writ petition under the heading for orders. 12th time keeping the matter? On 12th. You ask the police authorities, sir. These other matters I don't
Certainly,
interfere.
certainly.
But
Protection be granted at least till the next time.
whatever you approach, the police will see to it, sir. I have already given an indication.
With regard to the protection, my lord,
Protection until and unless there is a case, witness protection scheme cannot be extended to you. Individual protection, is it possible, sir? I've given a 12 tarike for orders, huh? Good the.
Grateful, man.
deeply obvious.
Acha. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present with petition as on instructions do not intend to proceed with the present petition. Accordingly, WPA 3922 of 2025 is disposed of. Sir, copies চল। এবার সাদা কি দিচ্ছেন? সাদা ফাইল?
Just last. Malo 39, I am for the petition.
Yes.
Malo, kindly come to page 30.
কি করেছে? জমি জমা নাকি?
29B, no, mal.
It has been
Common, my lord,
every instructions to the same.
there was, my lord, they have started their own construction. When I am going to construct, my lord, they have rested that part.
No, your accusation is common pathway is being obstructed.
Yes, my lord, common pathway. My lord, now kindly come to page 29B, that is the order, my lord, under section 163, my lord. My lord, here specific order was there that the OC Mandarbani Coastal Police is further directed to maintain peace in the locality and to restrain the OP members from any illegal and unlawful activities over the suit property, as well as restrain from obstruction of the common pathway and to see that peaceful users of the common pathway
That is the domain of the
are not
executive
disturbed by the OP member until further order.
It's
My lord, in
also
spite of
September
that, my
order.
lord,
Order of
in spite
September.
of that, my lord, at page 30, my lord, I have informed, my lord, the is
Chole asho,
as
chole asho.
well as the other, my
Petitioner
lord,
is aggrieved by
persons,
the
my lord.
fact that his egress and ingress is being obstructed by the private evidence service you have filed.
Yes, my lord.
Evidence service file be capitalized করে egress ingress by the private respondent number 6210. To that effect, he has taken steps before the learned executive magistrate and also informed the police authorities. However, the private respondents are pursuing their illegal activities and are continuing with their
restraining the
continuing with their
use
continuing with their obstruction as alleged by the petitioner. Full stop. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that police authorities, as and when informed, have taken steps. Proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS have been drawn up. Petitioner filed earlier an application under section 163 of the 166 BNSS oblique 166 BNSS. As such, the police authorities did keep a strict vigil, ensuring that no untoward incident or breach of the peace and tranquility takes place at the local where the learned executive magistrate referred. Full stop. I have considered the contentions of the petitioner as well as the state having considered that the police authorities are well aware regarding the nature of the dispute complained of. I direct that the police authority would ensure that the access to the petitioner's residence may not be obstructed. And to that extent, if there is any breach of the peace and tranquility, police authority would keep surveillance and ensure no untoward incident takes place. Sure. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3966 of 2020 disposal. Where the learned executive past directions are clear. report submitted be kept with a copy of the report be handed over.
We'll have time for this statement.
Yes, sir.
I picked up here for the petitioner.
Yes, sir.
This is a case where the warehousing corporation is the petitioner, my lord, having passed an order under the Public Premises Eviction of Unauthorized Occupants Act.
Huh.
Now, my lord, that order is sought to be executed with police assistance. My lord, the police.
When did you approach the police authorities?
My lord, my lord, page 81 onwards are the representations.
You today.
Continuous representations made.
Lord, the respondents have filed a miscellaneous appeal, my lord. And my lord, if your lordship kindly comes to my...
I am extremely thankful to my learned friend.
The last page, my lord, page 30.
My lord, I would not make the contention, but the police authority is espousing the cause of the private respondent. I tell your lordship why. I tell your lordship why.
The matter is pending, my lord, and the next date...
It is not pending. It is not pending. It is not pending.
Not pending. Not pending.
Page 13. May I hand up a copy of the order passed by the trial court where the private respondent has preferred an appeal in connection with the order which is sought to be executed. Those appeals have been dismissed. Now, my lord, we had approached this honorable court on a previous occasion. There is an order
matter has been...
Please, may I submit, sir? Please.
Please go ahead.
We had moved a writ petition, my lord. The honorable single bench was pleased to dismiss the writ petition with a observation that if the order is vacated, there was an interim order. If it is vacated, we are at liberty to execute the order. But now the appeal stands dismissed. Your lordship kindly sees the observation of the trial judge. On repeated occasions, the private respondent were not represented.
No, but then very good.
Thereafter, it seems that it has been restored, and the next
It has not been restored.
The
Kindly produce
miscellaneous
that.
appeal number 10.
It is not been restored.
Now, please allow me to speak.
Very well, very well.
Now it's my turn.
Very well.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 13, my lord. Daily status, 10th bench, miscellaneous appeal. Date 6/2/2025. Next hearing date 23/5/2022.
So where is it restored? Where is it restored? Miscellaneous cases to be considered on 23rd of May. They moved the put-up application. The trial court rejected that.
Page number you refer to. 1 minute, I'm coming. You refer to the page number
The last page, 13.
of
My report. My lord, the restoration application made by them starts from page 3 of my report, my lord. The application for restoration.
My lord, unless it is restored, I humbly submit. The list has ended. It is to continue after the trial court considers the missed case and thereafter revised. It has not revised. It has not shown any interest to revise. It was
no, but then is this the jurisdiction because you public premises eviction?
Public premises.
Ah.
My allegation is against the police.
Wait, you have the power of execution under the act?
Yes.
That is complete.
My lord, that under the act, Rule 7 provides where we can seek police assistance.
No, you can seek police. I have no issues regarding that.
Representations.
You have made representations, but substantive law provides for execution or only in rules?
Execution.
Execution under which section?
Rule 7 of the...
Rule 7 is for police assistance
Yes,
for
it
execution.
provides...
Decree and the decree is to be put into
No,
execution
no.
and the proceeding will be...
My lord, the mode of execution is provided under the rules. If the rules provide for a specific mode of execution, then my lord, I need not resort to execution on the code of civil procedure.
Then where is the estate officer's direction upon the police authorities?
My lord, it's a
There is none.
representation made.
There is none.
You have made a representation. You are a. This is the general manager. Is the estate officer?
My lord, general manager is not general manager. It's the regional manager.
Regional manager.
Designated estate officer.
Huh?
He's a designated.
And my learned friend knows he is not. Milord, he is not disclosing something. He is not disclosing something which he is aware of. Milord, there is a matter pending before the Honorable Supreme Court where the question is who is the estate officer. Kindly see, Milord, who is the petitioner here. Yes, absolutely. Kindly, Milord, just have a look
Tell
at
me one thing. Who passed the initial order?
My lord, initial order was passed by the regional manager. Who is
Page.
My lord, I was enjoying an interim order on contest. My learned friend was appearing. The matter was, my lord, being heard on day-to-day basis. My lord, for 2 days, my learned advocate on record fail ill could not appear. The matter was dismissed for default only. My lord, we have taken out a restoration application. My lord, my learned friend's client wants to take the chance in the interregnum.
No.
My lord, this is something which is absolutely, my lord, uncalled for.
My lord, page 52 is the order.
He knows, my lord, the moment the matter is restored, the interim order would revive. Because that was passed on contest. That was extended on contest.
Just 1 minute, sir. As such, I don't think this is proper.
Utterly misconceived, my lord, an application he has filed.
So here he has used the designation as estate officer, not as a regional manager, sir.
Regional manager is the
No.
I can show the gazette. I can show the gazette notification. My lord.
I have not. You can show that. Why isn't he in the capacity of an estate officer? See over here, 69. He didn't sign as a regional manager. A person may be in different designations, sir.
There is a reason why he has done so. He knows, my lord, he may not be the estate officer. That's the reason why. My lord, kindly see who is the estate.
I'm not. See, my role is very limited, sir. I'm not going into the merits of the case.
Yes.
Over here, you have used page 69, the designation as an estate officer.
Yes.
Why isn't the estate officer communicating to the OC concerned, sir? Why is the regional?
It's a page 88 onwards.
Huh?
These representations, my lord, page 88 onwards. These are the representations. My lord, it is made for the regional manager on behalf.
The regional manager will be a party to the list. He cannot dictate the terms, sir. Estate officer is under the act a neutral authority, adjudicating authority. But if it is used as a designation of regional manager, then the regional manager is a party to the list, sir. How can you both?
Opportunity is given, my lord. I'll bring the gazette notification. There it notified.
I will not go, sir. Your gazette notification, the authenticity of the same, and all those things.
The manager is the estate officer.
So why don't you communicate to the police authorities as an estate officer? As simple as that, sir.
Very well, my lord. I'll make a communication.
My lord, this writ application is absolutely aimed at making, my lord, my restoration application infructuous. That's the only object, my lord, of this writ petition.
You file that, sir. You obtain an order of stay. I have got nothing to say, sir.
My lord, the date is fixed, my lord, in May. That's why, my lord, this hurry, my lord, on the part of the writ petitioner to get, my lord, my restoration application, my lord, infructuous. My lord, there is one more thing. My lord, my landed friend don't allow me, my lord, to make my submissions.
When was the proceedings initiated?
My lord, in 2020.
And my lord, this was continuing.
Culminated on 15th of February 2020.
And my lord, we are enjoying an interim order on contest. My lord, the learned.
Wait, and when was it declared earlier, according to your this warehousing corporation? When was it declared to be an unauthorized occupant?
2018.
So your for me.
No, my lord, there is one more thing. No. My lord will not kindly grant that leave. My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, why? My lord, kindly, my lord, allow me a moment's time.
You show that I will give an indication that
all the points are kept open, my lord, to be decided by the learned trial court. By the learned trial court.
Obviously. I'm not accepting that representation, sir.
Yes.
Because regional a person may be in charge of different within the same heading, different.
There is one more twist. I just apprise your lordship of that. My lord, Central Warehousing Corporation is the petitioner here. Central Warehousing Corporation, my lord, got this property from Kolkata Port Trust. My lord, he will not allow me now. He will not allow me now.
That is his ground in the.
My lord, may I make my submissions?
Yes.
My lord, I know Miller's troop will start, my lord, pinching him now. My lord, the Shama Prasad Mukherjee.
These are matters of record, my lord.
He won't allow me, my lord, to make my submissions. My lord, this is not done. This is not done. Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port, my lord, is, my lord, the owner of the property. There is a dispute between, my lord, state government and Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port as regards the ownership of the property. Then, my lord, Shama Prasad Mukherjee Port has his own estate officer. Central Warehousing Corporation is saying we have our estate officer. My lord, an estate officer has to be, my lord, area specific. For a particular area under the 1971 Act, there can be but one estate officer only. If today port authorities has, my lord, an estate officer, my lord, my learned friend's client cannot have an estate officer. My lord, we were granted the interim protection, my lord, on the ground that, my lord, they can't have an estate officer because port authorities are claiming they are having an estate officer over there. So, my lord, today, their estate officer cannot even, my lord, make a complaint.
Chalo, Rakib.
And, my lord, there is a matter pending before the Honorable Supreme Court on the issue, who is the estate officer?
That you go to the appeal court and that you go to. Huh? Who are the other persons are there also?
My
He is appearing.
representing a private respondent who have been served, but it has been returned. I don't know how they got the copy of the report.
From Sharthak.
From the police.
From Sharthak.
Possibly from the police authority.
But I disclose where from I have got it.
Why police is responsible because of my.
But I have.
Since he has got nothing else to
If you-
yes, things have been submitted. Obviously.
No, he has become desperate because he knows the matter is going to be, my lord, restored. He has become desperate now.
Apprehension.
Obviously, Karamat exam in a company.
Absolutely. I'm placing the facts.
Instead of this,
Nothing to place.
let us. In charge not put.
But we challenge, my lord, the locus, the maintainability, everything, my lord, of the writ petition. He is nobody to the property.
Respondent number 5.
My lord, I am respondent number 5. Yes. And I don't recognize him, my lord, not the state, nor does, my lord, port authorities recognize him, my lord, as the estate officer. He is a self-proclaimed, my lord, estate officer. Just want to take advantage, my lord, of the, my lord, dismissal for default.
Whom are you paying the rent?
My lord, we are paying.
Huh?
No one. They have sublet also. I cannot show that. That's why I off the record. I'm saying.
পুরোটাই পুরো টানা স্ট্যান্ড রোডই তাই
My lord, we are paying rent to him.
No. That is one of the contentions that.
Kindly allow us, my lord, to put in an opposition. Allow us, my lord, to put in an affidavit in opposition to this. My lord, there must be, my lord, a limit of misleading. My lord, kindly allow us, my lord, to put in an affidavit in opposition to this.
আচ্ছা your hearing for restoration is fixed in the month of May.
Yes.
23rd of May.
And for the sake, my lord, that would be, my lord, for the sake of
very good.
asking would be restored.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the police authority are not rendering assistance for executing the order passed by the estate officer in connection with what is your proceedings number, sir? Page 52 is relating to.
It is recent order number 2 of 2019. It is on the top right.
But you must have a proceeding, sir. How can this be a?
It's the first line. Recent procedure in case number 2 of
I-
29.
Case number 2 of 2019. ঠিক আছে কি বললাম এটা
নাম্বারটাও ভুল চলো
আচ্ছা to that effect learned advocate appearing for the petitioner refers to a communication made by the general manager of Central Warehousing Corporation to the officer in charge, Northport Police Station. Full stop. Gelo. This office, estate officer's office is at that corner of that behind CMM court, Strand Road corner building. The
But
opposite.
that's the office of the actual estate officer. Well, the self-proclaimed estate officer sits somewhere else. আরে হ্যাঁ পোর্টের estate officer জজ সাহেব যেখানে বলছেন ওখানেই
It is opposite to the railway.
রেলওয়ে দুজনেই অপারেট করে আমি জানি একটা
There is only one estate officer and he is sitting, my lord, at the address where my lord was referring to. He is the estate officer.
এই কি জীবনে তোলা যায় না আমি দেখেছি and the rules are also I don't know whether they have changed the rules or not. They have not changed. Huh?
There is no substantial changes, but the rules are very
5,000 rupees fine is there only. Yeah,
He is an offspring of the rules. He says the rules are ambiguous. He is a creature of the rules.
My lord, I said off the record.
He's representing, he's off the record, he's saying as a counsel. But the rules, I have done litigations over there. Only 5,000 rupees fine is there.
But only one rent law is there which protects the tenant period even today. That's
I
the
have no
only rent law.
I have no dispute regarding that, sir. But then this much I can say that all the subtenants, lessees, sub-lessees,
But Milord,
everybody
what
is
more
surviving over
interesting
there
is now, Milord,
because
these
of this.
landlords have mushroomed. Milord, estate officers have also mushroomed nowadays.
That I don't know, sir. Those are the two offices I knew as a counsel, sir.
True.
All the Badawazar.
But I'm sure this estate officer, my lord, has never come across.
No, I have come across the
I'm
other
sure.
one. But then
It's a newly born Milord estate
that
officer.
I don't know, but everything said and done, no hearing takes place over there. This much I can say.
Yes.
Hearing takes place from the appeal court.
Absolutely.
The same goes for LIC.
Eyebrows and intimidations, and that's Milord.
So they misbehave.
I have personal
Because I tell
experience.
you, lordship, off the record again. I have stood in my learned friend's books. I know how it is and how it is conducted.
I have seen they don't allow the private counsels to conduct their cases, not allow them to place their defense also, but they force the orders to be passed actually.
Everyone is browbeaten there. Everyone.
No, this I have got experience. That's why I'm sharing with you.
Even my lord was not spared.
I had although I am not a specialized in this law, but since the essential commodities clients were there, they had their business in the fringe area of that Strand Road of Barawazar.
Warehouses.
Where all the oil mills have their over there. So we were forced for the clients to appear on occasions, but actual hearing doesn't take place over there, sir. And these law officers are very arrogant who places the case on behalf of the these authorities. They don't allow you to speak, also force the officer to
No. Petition.
This B is what, sir? General Manager B, page 88.
General manager, he has acted on behalf of the
B for business.
The business section.
General Manager the bracket B দিয়ে দাও capital B, page 88 টা mark করে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ? কি বললাম? Northport Police Station. The estate officer, however, did not direct the Northport Police Station to act in any particular manner. Full stop. In case the estate officer passes in direction, the police authority would consider the same until and unless the said order is modified, varied, stayed by a higher forum. Learned advocate for the private respondent submit that miscellaneous appeal is pending before the
application. Miscellaneous application. 10th bench city civil learned city civil court at Calcutta.
10th bench. I have done also there. Miscellaneous.
Same jurisdictional court.
Miscellaneous appeal pending before the learned 10th bench city civil court Calcutta. In case any direction is passed by the appellate forum, the police authorities on communication would stay away their hands from the estate officer's order. Full stop. Records reflect that at the next day, it has been fixed on 23rd of May 2025. In case an application for preponing the date is filed at the behest of the private respondent, learned a civil judge would learned 10th bench city civil court would consider the same.
One of the last part.
Which which one, sir?
এখনো লাস্ট পার্ট হয়নি হতে থাক
I just prepone the date I have said.
চাপ দিয়ে প্রিপন হবে
You got to contest the restoration application, sir.
Very well.
That is only, I have not said anything. I have said that prepone the date. In a civil case, without an appeal, you don't have anything, sir. And in every court also, the trial courts are basically collecting materials.
This should be a dictum upon the trial.
No,
No, I have said prepone the date. আচ্ছা, কি বললাম প্রিপনটা পড়ো শুনতে পাচ্ছেন না। হ্যাঁ as it has been claimed by the private respondent that no fault of for the absence of the learned advocate, the litigant should not suffer. আর তো কিছু দেওয়ার নেই। I don't think anything more is required to be.
রিস্টোরেশন অপোজ করবে মানে
The allegations upon the police,
Needless to state that since no affidavits have been called for, the allegations and or accusations made in the writ petition is deemed not to have been admitted. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3975 of 2025 is disposed of. Several copies. একটা লাইন খালি দিয়ে দাও। In view of the aforesaid observations, the petitioner will not be restrained as directed above from making necessary communication to the police authorities. You do it through the estate officer concerned, sir. Executing authority is the estate officer, not the not your general manager. He is a party to the litigation. Grateful. Reports of file be kept with the record. Report have কিছু নেই। 41 none appears for the petitioner.
The state is
Good. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025. No scope, sir. Many litigation.
Let me dismiss for default. They are not pursuing because kindly, why?
No, I could have done that, but then I have,
Our intervention, the alleged wherever the Pradhan was causing disturbance, alleged disturbance, that has been called. That is why probably they are not pursuing. But I keep the report on record, Malad. Can I see the last
each and every matter I have got to. The one chance I am granting to everybody, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, as a member of the bar, you should accept that. Oh yeah. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for তো বললাম যে প্রথম 10টা হয়ে যাবার পরই আরাম হয়ে গেল। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner praise for an accommodation. Mr. Shamanto, learned advocate, appears on behalf of the state. Please the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the same heading. Next. Yes, you are ready to do the matter, Mr. Manna? Duties.
My lord, may I file my report? For the state, I'm led by Mr. Vikesh Ayala.
By making Jhopri the same time immediately without কি হয়েছে কি particularly not to disturb and interfere. Position interference, আচ্ছা vigil, police will keep a strict vigil and ensure no breach of the peace takes place. চলো learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that petitioner possession is being interfered at the behest of the private respondents.
My lord, the private respondent number 8 in this writ petition, my lord, the land which they are taking possession that belongs to my lord PWD, my lord.
Possession আছে তো তুলে দেবে আবার কি স্টেট অফিসার আছে তো আচ্ছা দিয়ে হি ইজ ক্লেমিং আচ্ছা কি বলছি And in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken. Full stop.
126 report of
That is
126
their claim. That is their claim. That is his submission. Acha. Next. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that the police authority is on inquiry he found that the land belongs to Public Works Department. As and when information was furnished, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the BNSS. Full stop. So far as right title, interest, and possession is concerned, police authority would act on specific direction of the authorities. Full stop. However, the police authority would keep a surveillance so that no breach of the peace and no tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3981 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the London advocate appearing with the petition. Next. এই মামলা সব একই হবে।
এটা নিন ওইটা দিয়ে দিন অরিজিনাল জেরক্সটা নিন অরিজিনালটা দিয়ে দিন
ওই monthly of me London advocate appearing report. Don't give the report. Don't give the report, sir.
No, my lord, I am not giving.
London advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. London advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of May 2025 under the same heading. Now, Tati, now Tati.
Nothing is there, my lord.
One chance, sir. Petitioners be granted one chance.
45.
Yes, Mr. Manda, same order.
I am for the private respondent, my lord. I am
opposing. Same order, same order.
There is a misconceived, my lord. What happened, my lord?
দিয়ে দাও ওদিকে না তাকিয়ে রিপোর্টটা শুধু দিয়ে
What I
দাও
am saying, my lord.
Yes, yes.
My lord, kindly paragraph 9, 10 and 11.
Keep.
Well, Saptasan is there because my lord, list of dates showing the matter is before the tribunal.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে
But my lord,
but breach of the peace should not take place.
No, my lord. How?
I'm
My
telling
lord, kindly see paragraph 9. There's no record is there in his name.
ঠিক আছে London advocate appearing for the
No record is there in his name.
London advocate aid for the petitioner claims to have right over a property which he submits is being interfered with by the private respondents. Full stop. London advocate aid for the private respondent ends disputes and denies the contention and
my lord,
that
for construction of my lord boundary wall, permission is got with the competent authority.
ঠিক আছে I'm not interfering with that. আচ্ছা
All right.
One thing.
denies and disputes contentions and submits that the petitioners have no right over the property concerned. ঠিক আছে
No, he is my brother.
Paragraph 9.
He is my brother. I am
London advocate aid for the state has submitted a report or reflects that there is a dispute regarding construction of boundary wall. Full stop. Police authorities are not supposed to monitor regarding construction of boundary wall
in my land, my lord.
or in respect of giving recognition to any right title interest of any property. However, next paragraph, the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility or any untoward incident resulting from the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3984 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Copies of the report be handed over to both the parties. So next.
Faithful to lord.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Yes. Yeah,
Your petitioner number 1 is in custody now. Petitioner number 2 has been granted anticipatory bail. Case of under section 108, that is 306. Now, my lord, your petitioner is the accused. Kindly seize the written complaint. While it has been admitted that last 6 months your petitioner have been residing separately. Now, before he comes,
what are you wanting, sir?
Before she committing suicide, he has sent to voicemail that আমার মৃত্যুর জন্য কেউ দায়ী নয়, বাবুকে ভালো রেখো। এটাতে I have the pen drive. But I am saying to the police officer to collect my phone, to seize my phone, and to seize the phone of the deceased. They are not doing so.
Police direction.
But kindly, let me. My two things, police may investigate inculpatory statement as well as exculpatory. But we have these things, we are saying to
All right, I'm giving you liberty, file a private complaint.
no.
File a private complaint, sir. You are entitled to do under the law. Why are you not?
Police are also
you-
entitled to.
But not at your dictates.
No.
But not at your dictates.
That's why I am
No, to go and do that. How police
I
authority?
am just asking for two things, that to seize this and to see my mobile tower location. Why I was? They have been at. they
No,
have been-
that would be directing the investigation to be done in a particular manner, concern.
My lord,
That
can
has
you
already.
give me a liberty so that I can approach the lower court with editing my.
Petitioner submit is that he has evidence in his custody.
Yes, my lord. I have phone
ঠিক
as
আছে,
well as
evidence in his
phone of-
custody, which on being tendered is not being accepted by the investigating agency. Full stop. Investigation is the exclusive domain of the police authorities who are interested to investigate. Full stop. The authority of the courts are for supervising the act and action of the police authorities in course of investigation. Full stop. In KAAs, the petitioner, you are accused.
I am an accused. I am in jail.
In KAAs, the petitioner intends to take out any application before the jurisdictional magistrate concerned. The jurisdictional magistrate would consider the application of the petitioner and dispose of the same in accordance with law. This with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 4010 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state we kept with the record server copy. But আসামিকে রিপোর্ট দেয় নাকি কোনোদিন?
I am sitting here, my lord, I do not know.
43 month of May. Come after some. Keep some matters pending. Yes, sir. No. 43 done. State advocate has gone.
And for item number 47, I am seeking for adjournment due to just could not complete the service.
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে।
For this one, my lord.
আরে এখন আসামিরা বলছে এইভাবে মামলা করতে হবে, এই দিনকাল পড়ে গেল।
Contractual obligation, my lord, money paid for supply of plywood.
Petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Ghosh appears on behalf of the state. Please the petition monthly so May 2025. কি করব?
কবে আসবে?
তাড়াতাড়ি।
My lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. On a complaint page 15, my lord. On a petition has been.
কি হচ্ছে, জমি নাকি?
Wife fled away with somebody else. Missing diary was lost. We found out the lady with the child, and she has said that she has left the house out of her own will, and she is staying with her boyfriend. That is the issue.
So I'm granting you liberty, whatever steps you want to take. তো নিয়েছে তো।
We have already traced out the lady.
No, who has done this case?
The petitioner is the father.
No,
husband.
66
Earlier, a missing report was filed by the father-in-law.
66 of 2025 dated 19 to 2025. On whose complaint?
On the complaint of my father-in-law.
The petitioner assumed that someone kidnapped his wife and confirmed him in illicitly as well as
petition.
Of such complaint.
This is the petition.
The petitioner's complaint address though.
Petitioner's complaint. There were two complaints, one from the petitioner, from the husband, and one from the father-in-law.
Acha. So this is the husband only.
The husband has come up before your lordship.
তো ঠিক আছে, কেস তো হয়ে গেছে তো।
The
Petitioner
lady has been traced out.
Petitioner
She is staying at her matrimonial. She is staying at her father's house.
Petitioner complains that FIR করতে বলছে, কি বলেছে? So you were not aware regarding the FIR?
No.
Acha, petitioner complains that in spite of representation made to the police authorities, no action was taken by the police authorities. And the the subject matter in the information so furnished was in respect of his wife's son and other articles having wife and son missing, and other articles were also missing. Also, police authority have registered a case being Tarokeshwar Police Station, case number 66 oblique 2025, dated 19 to 2025. In course of investigation, it was found that the lady, along with the minor boy, are staying at Moheshpur, Paschim Medinipur. Be that as it may, the investigation of the case is in progress. So far as the primary grievance of the petitioner is concerned, the same has been addressed. Petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate the rest of the grievance before the jurisdiction.
The lady is residing at her father's house. At
You
present.
have said Moheshpur.
No, at present she is residing with her father.
Where this you have seen over here.
The second paragraph, second last line, my lord.
Page
5. That a missing daughter along with her son returned to his house on 10/9/2024 in well and good condition, my lord. The father of the missing lady.
Moheshpur is what? Page 4.
She was found at Maheshpur with one Sanjit Singh. She was staying with him, but now at present she has returned to her father's house.
Together. Presently, it has been found that the petitioner, the lady, along with the minor child, is staying at the parental house of the lady. Full stop. আর যেটা দেবে এখানে ঢুকিয়ে কি কোনটা বলছিলাম বলো তো? Petition. Learned court in CC in of Tarokeshwar Police Station, case number 66 oblique 2025. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4013 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to a learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
49.
ওটা আছে তারপরে পাঠিয়ে দাও তো দেখি 5. You are appearing, Mr. Ahmedin.
49.
Yes.
Lord, admittedly, my lord, the civil dispute relating to the transfer of a property by fraudulently. And
Then?
my lord, the things, my lord, by virtue of that taking the advantages, my lord, the threatening is going on. Or the last representation made on.
Police will keep a strict vigil. Ki korbe?
This is the by property, I purchased the property.
Bas.
They are taking the four.
Acha. Petitioner is agree that he is being disturbed with the enjoyment of physical possession of his property. And in spite
in my name, my lord.
and his contention, and in spite of informing the police authorities, no action has been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate for the
police has registered a case, my lord. Police has registered
your case.
registered a case.
Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that police authorities have registered English Bazaar Police Station, case number 329 oblique 2025, dated 26 to 2025. Learned advocate for the private respondent and submit that they have purchased their property and have every right over their property.
Recorded in their name.
ঠিক আছে আরে না হলে it has also been additionally it has been submitted that the claim of the petitioner are to be the claim of the petitioner to be in physical possession is completely denied and disputed by them. Full stop. In view of the criminal case having been registered, I direct the police authorities to take the same. You are on response 5 to 10.
Only 5.
Only 5. সবাই আসামি আছে get hold of rest of the persons also. Get hold of rest of the persons. Number of litigants will increase. কি বললাম? Take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion. Full stop. Having considered that the representation of the petitioner was taken into account by the police authorities, the purpose for which the further pendency of the petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA
probably the reason for registering this FIR is this rate. After filing of this writ, the
According
police
to
has registered.
WPA 26th, it has been filed.
No, it has been filed on 21st.
WPA 4014 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports to submitted. We kept it record. Copy of the report we handed over to the petitioner.
কি নেই, আপনি আসামি আছেন, আপনাকে কি করে দেবো?
ও আচ্ছা, ঠিক আছে, চলে আসো কৌশিক। Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit is that service has not been completed. Accordingly, A let the writ petition be listed under the same heading in the monthly list of May 2025. Server copies not. Next.
It is supposed to come on 5th, my lord.
এগুলো তুলে দিচ্ছেন কেন? নিয়ে আমাকে ঝামেলা বাড়িয়ে দিচ্ছেন।
That's why petitioner is not here.
5 তারিখে দেবেন, 5 তারিখে দেবেন। লেখা আছে ফাইলের উপর।
দেখুন না এখানে সেকেন্ড পেজ।
ডাকুন 2-4টা করে দিয়ে চলে যাই ফর অর্ডার্সে।
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Private respondent.
State 52 state.
It has been served.
Come tomorrow, sir. Not today.
They're praying for my arrest. I'm already on bail.
Let the state come. Come tomorrow. It's not today. Next state is not there. Only not today. I mean, state's advocate has left. Next date which has been fixed, I don't know. Next date. No, not now, Mr. Manna. Later on. Baba, no. তাই কি করবো? You're welcome. Sit. Next. ডাকুন 50 কত?
53, my lord.
State who is appearing?
State, my lord, led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he's coming, he's on his way, my lord.
Oh, you are for the state?
No.
When it is scheduled. State, where is he?
He's here, my lord.
Is this maintainable, my lord? I have a point of maintainability.
এটা 6 তারিখে? So this is on 6th. I will not take up the matter. The form is written 6th. Department part. It will come on 6th. It will come on 6th. একটু ফাইলগুলো দেখে এবার অ্যাড করবেন নতুন গুলো।
এখানে কিছুই হলো না। 55.
ঠিক ডেটে আছে? হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I am appearing for the My lord, I have come up, my lord, for execution of the warrant has not been executed. My lord, there was a coordinate bench order. My lord, they have illegally trespassed and encroached into my land.
That's a
separate issue, my lord. Based on that, a FIR was registered.
warrant when issued?
My lord, case 95 years.
You have any report regarding the warrant, sir?
My lord.
Is it executed?
No, not yet executed.
Why? Not ready, naki?
No, I have.
My lord, on 25th of July 2024.
না, কেন হয়নি কেন? What is the difficulty? Had you been to the place?
They are not in the place, my lord. Raid has been conducted, but they have not been found, my lord.
So you left hope?
No, my lord. Left hope. There are the procedures. Remedies are to be exhausted, my lord.
দেখি কি বলছে। Which police station? Kaigata police station.
Though it is not related to the proceeding, I know, but my lord, the accused persons are very influential in the law.
Everybody is in. You are less influential.
They are not. Hashtag up, they are influential.
আরে এতগুলো রিপোর্ট দিয়েছি কেন?
No.
3 reports same.
3 states. Same way.
হ্যাঁ 24/2 কিছুই করেনি, খালি রিপোর্ট পাঠিয়ে দেয়। রিপোর্টটা কোনো দাম
Nothing. Raid has been conducted, but my lord, they are not in their places, my lord.
Kaigata was interesting execute. Several days were conduct. কিছুই করেনি। পুলিশ যদি করতো জিডি এন্ট্রি দিয়ে সাজিয়ে দিয়ে দিত রিপোর্ট, কিচ্ছু করেনি।
Lord, may I suggest one thing? Kindly give it a short date so that it can be, Lord.
Execute and come. Superior officer, monitor.
Yes,
ঠিক আছে, চলো।
and keep it pending so that it can be done.
আচ্ছা, 1 month time I am granting.
My lord.
The SDPO oblique DSP in charge of Gaighata police station will ensure that the officers of Bonga police station take proper steps in respect of the execution of warrant in connection with Gaighata PS charge sheet number 621/24. A fresh report be submitted by the state on 28th of March 2025 when the writ petition next month or this month.
We are on this month. We are on 3rd.
Last date I'm giving 28th of March 2025 when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Cholo. For orders code will. Huh? You take Mr. Dasgupta, you take Mr. Manna with you. You are leaving the court though. Take Mr. Manna. You accompany him. Next.
তিনটে হয়ে গেছে তো, তিনটে আমরা টাইম ওভার, আমাদের একটু, আমরা তো বেনিফিট পাচ্ছি,
হয়ে গেছে
আমরা গ্রেস পিরিয়ড পাচ্ছি।
56 নাকি?
ইয়েস মাই লর্ড, 56
এইরা করে দিই একটা লাস্ট, এই পাতাটা শেষ করে দিই, চলো না 59 পর্যন্ত।
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Here, my lord, the in petitioner's name, my lord, the accused person manufactured deed. And my lord sold it out in the name of another accused person. Petitioner was never, my lord, executed such deed. Lost complaint, my lord.
Case registered.
My lord, deed was registered, my lord. My lord, lost complaint. Case started, my lord, against specific two accused names, my lord. But the investigating officer, what he did, my lord, instead of arresting the accused person named in the FIR, my lord, arrested another person, my lord, and tried to keep, my lord, safeguard, my lord. And my lord,
kindly lordship have a look at page 2, paragraph 3 or 4, your lordship. Fourth paragraph. We have taken.
My lord, the investigation has not been progressed.
No, not progress. Allegation is not correct, your lordship. We have taken all the steps in respect of the investigation.
8th September, documents we have sent to the QDEB.
Yeah, Lord, my lord.
Huh?
Yes, Lord.
ওটা আসুক না হলে
It will take some time, lordship.
I was never examined.
sample were sent
It is
for
reflected from paragraph 4, your lord.
IO collected space অনেক কিছু করেছে IO শুধু শুধু বলছে
We have taken every step, lordship.
every step IO is listen your client has not told you IO collected specimen signatures fingerprints of the complainant the FIR named accused Hakiman BB and other accused including Partho Bhagat who impersonated the complainant and signed the forged deed. These samples have been sent to forensic examination by the QDEB West Bengal. Made by the this is going on. This is the vital part, sir. এখন IO change করলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে. You try to understand. You have come to a
pending will be forward. That is not
কিছু
so.
হবে না. I am once a month. The IO will report to the ACGMK. Damonagar. DDH PD means Damonagar PD. Alipur. Once a month, progress of the investigation to be submitted to the CGM or ACGM. Alipur. Now in CGM whoever CGM, ACGM, I am giving both consent. Chalo. Petitioner has expressed his anxiety regarding the progress of the investigation since he has suffered financial loss because of the documents being forged and allegedly property transferred. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished, pursuant to which Kalitala Ashuti Police Station case number 156 of 2024 was registered for investigation. Petitioner contends that there has been no progress in the investigation, although the case has been registered. Learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report and specifically pointed out to the steps taken by the investigating officer Full stop. It has been pointed out that not only statements under section 180 and the 183 BNSS ও নিয়েছে বোধ হয় না একটা মিনিট দেখে 180 the 180 of BNSS have been recorded, but the concerned ADSR, District Sub Registrar for Alipur, were communicated all pertinent documents which were allegedly forged did have been collected. Specimen signature of the complainant, FIR named accused person, including the person who impersonated himself, have been collected and sent to the examination of question and documents for verification. Full stop. Steps have been taken. Good investigation done. Don't spoil the case, I am telling you. Very good investigation being done. Usually officers don't go so much. They don't reach the registrar's office also. Now এতগুলো steps কত that's why I'm saying this is done, well done. Having considered the steps taken by the investigating officer, I direct that on each and every month, the investigating officer will submit a progress report before the learned CJM / ACJM Alipur in CC in of Kalitola Ashuti Police Station, case number 156 of 2024. All efforts be taken to take all efforts be put in to take the investigation to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observation, earns WUPA 4065 of 2025 is this the report was submitted, kept with the record. Complainant, give him something. A copy of the report we had in London advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo 57.
57.
Yes.
Appearing for the respondent.
Kindly goes through this only this. Charge sheet was 5 and 4 and 5.
What are you wanting, sir? Your family tree, who is wanting? What are you wanting?
Family dispute, no action taken. But for not charge sheet.
We have been
Who are you?
Brothers.
Everybody is owner. কি এখানে ওনার ছাড়া আসেই না কেউ হ্যাঁ আর এই তিনটা নেই
Kindly see this only paragraph. Last paragraph. Regarding possession of the my lord, the residential part is concerned, my lord, that is for the civil dispute. Because my lord, police cannot go into that. And my lord, so for these alleged criminal activities, the police has taken.
Dibakar some specific and if you understand memory PS 157 to 25 actually হয়ে গেছে petitioner protection that the civil court will direct you, sir. How can I direct? Petitioner, I'm giving you liberty. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge, Memory Police Station, no steps have been taken, and the petitioner has been thrown away from the property where he had been residing. Full stop. Report has been submitted by the state. Its report is, which reflects that pursuant to the information received from the present petitioner, Memory PS case number 157/2025 dated 24/2/2025 was registered for investigation. Gallo. Police authorities have been in keeping a strict vigil. Anybody, you are private respondent? Learned advocate for the respondent number 4 and 5 is present and disputes the accusations made in the writ petition. Learned advocate 8 for the submits that the petitioner have distorted facts so that the police authority are compelled to take steps at ground reality. Incident of such nature did not happen. Full stop. In view of the nature of the accusations made, particularly with regard to the prayer of the petitioner for being reinstated at the premises, police authorities are not authorized to handle such situation without a specific direction from a civil court or an appropriate authority concerned. In view of the aforesaid, petitioner is directed to approach the civil court if any specific direction is passed by the concerned court, police authorities would respect and obey such order. In the meantime, police authorities would ensure no breach of the PEAs and tranquility at the local or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4070 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies, a copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing in police. Mr. Sengupta is there, complain to him. Huh?
স্যার আপনি
তিনবার তিনটে নম্বর বলে 41, 42, 43. Not today.
সবাই ভালোবাসে
That code officer is not there. 59 হয়ে গেছে 59 8 আর 59 হ্যাঁ 58 টা কত এটা 58 এটা এটা হবে তো এটা yes state হ্যাঁ কি অর্ডার নিয়েছেন করা যায় না কি হবে monthly submit take out an application other lawyers are doing the same how can I
no private respondent
other lawyers will all the other lawyers inform them I have passed the same direction to other lawyers also no
but present here so
you come in the monthly when it is taken up next time keep a track cholo date
The doctor and he ran his hospital business in the premises where the respondent number private respondents are the owner of the property.
You are attempted to be disposed of who approached the civil court
well their civil suit is pending
We have
they are saying there's a violation of injunction order
violation of injunction order because
that is what they are alleging
some person are
entered
and they
have you filed 151
it is pending
page 50 at 16 of the writ petition.
So
The matter was fixed
Shall
for
I-
the learned court bill on 12th of February.
so
My learned friend may indicate that
what happened nothing happened
on 12th of February.
they threatened us and the threatened
So,
the doctor was
No,
bench 4 bench 6 what happened
page 16.
injunction was granted.
that
Page 16.
Injunction was granted, that is
well there's an arbitral clause they wanted to invoke that section 9 hearing is still pending
151
That is also pending.
it's pending
injunction was granted, that is
So, my lord,
extended till-
if
Even
that
the
is pending before
even the
learned court
representation
bill,
says
then
so.
why
then I
this-
cannot take up that 151 is for police protection rendering police assistance
That is pending
how can
before
you
the learned
multiply the proceedings with different
No, but, subsequently, we have made a complaint before the concerned police authority on 6/9/2020.
so that you can do sir
Since the proceeding is pending.
article
before the learned
226 civil court everything will lie petitioner complains that he is being attempted to be disposed of heirs from the property at the behest of the private respondents to that effect petitioner has made a representation to the commissioner officer in charge Survey Park police station however in spite of receipt of the information no action has been taken by the concerned police station to the state you got a report or no report no Acha,
There is a report.
I think state has submitted a report learned advocate 8 for the private response number
Petitioner 5
5 is present as from the documents enclosed in the writ petition it reflects that Miss case number 2015 of 2024 is pending before the learned age judge bench 6 city civil court city civil court Calcutta acha there has been an identity aim order of injunction petitioner has complained of violation of the said interim order of injunction and preferred an application under section 151 of the Code of Civil Procedure, which is still pending before the said court. Full stop. In view of the nature of the dispute, which is civil in nature, and the police authority is presently have stayed away their hands because of the pendency of the dispute before the civil court. I am of the view that the police authorities are not at fault for the present. However, in case any direction is passed under section 151, police authority 151 of CPC, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order of the civil court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4072 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. Server copies. Report. 59. Right. A copy of the report you have give it to him. Yes, 59.
May not have for the state respondents.
Yes. Yes.
Initially, the dispute started. There is a construction of upon the premises of
The part of the matter.
petitioner lodged a writ petition before this honorable court, and upon direction of this honorable court,
Failed to protect the petitioner as the accused was not threatening the petitioner.
my lord,
Where is your complaint?
page 24.
My lord, pursuant to the complaint, my lord, we have approached the concerned BLR, my lord, for a field inspection. May I submit the report, my lord? The field inspection, in the presence of all the parties of the BLR, my lord, indicates that the land of the petitioner is not being encroached while constructing the bridge. Your lordship kindly comes to page 4 to 8. Page 4 of my, my lord, may I read it out, my lord? From the report of the BLLRO, Shampoo, it appears that Joyantopal is enjoying 25 decimal of the suit.
Where are you reading?
My lord, page 4 of my report, my lord. The last part. At the northern side of the canal, and the construction of the pillar of the proposed bridge is at the southern side of the canal. See, Joyantopal is peacefully possessing over 25 decibel of the suit plot only, which has already been recorded in his favor. The
So
action
anyway,
area of the
yes. So what will police authorities do, sir? Huh?
If he doesn't withdraw the case,
Who has threatened?
why not the Upapradhan and his goons?
Ah.
Repeated complaint made before the authority concerned, not a single inquiry.
Right, to that extent, I am protecting.
My lord, local inquiry has been made, my lord. If your lordship kindly comes to paragraph 2 of my report, my lord. The allegation of threat, my lord, also could not be substantiated.
That will never be substantiated.
My lord, one thing I want to.
Who are the respondents?
During the last field inquiry, the entire time that the incident was.
Anyway, I am not bothered about the.
Your lordship kindly comes to page 2 of my report, my lord.
Just 1 minute.
Page 2, para 2.
Who are the respondents who are disturbing you?
My lord,
7 to 10.
7 to 10, my lord.
Petitioner complains that his land is being encroached upon while constructing a bridge. To that effect, the BL and LRO is in section of the matter. And in spite of complaining to the police authorities, the private respondent number 7 to 10 are reluctant to interfere until they did not take any steps. Next, Mr. Ghosh Laner, advocate appearing for the state has already.
Page 2, para 2, my lord.
Has already
we have dealt with the allegation of threat.
According to the
we have made
enclosure
inquiry.
to the report, it has been recorded that the petitioner's land has never been encroached by while construction of the bridge was being done. It has also been reflected in the report that an inquiry was conducted by the police authorities of Shampur police station. However, no untoward incident has been reported by any of the local persons. Be that as it may, petitioner is apprehensive, and as such, he has approached the court in case the police authority is find that a further information is furnished against the respondent number 7 to 10, who who according to the petitioner are interfering with the enjoyment of life and property. In that case, police authority would ensure that there is a breach of the peace. There is no breach of the peace and or tranquility, and or any untoward incident resulting in at the behest of the private respondents being inflicted upon the petitioner. We therefore say 8 observation. WPA 4085 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies. For us, document reports are submitted. We kept the record. So. No more new motions. For us,
I'm for the private respondent.
Huh?
Petitioner nahi.
Where is the petitioner? কি আছে?
আগের ডেটে ছিল 20 তে কল হয়েছে 20
Not today, next ডাকুন যারা যারা আছে তাদেরটা করে দিও অন্তত।
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
91 for the statements.
I'm for the statement.
Yes, please.
For the petition.
বলিস না। Petitioner what happens with the mother and the petitioner what happens with the elder brother. Yes, what is the fresh report, sir?
It is the fresh report. My lord, this is the fresh report. May I place it before your lordship? Again, subject to direction of your lordship. Page 2, my lord, last paragraph. Kindly see.
This is the month of March, July. What have you done? এটা জিডি এন্ট্রি করে রেখে দিয়েছো। Just you will have. Wait.
In both the cases, my lord, charge sheet submitted.
Sir, you were saying over here in the report, you come. Petitioner is staying at the residence.
My lord.
Huh?
My lord. They are saying they are residing over there, my lord. It's a purely, my lord, family dispute.
You are residing over there? Kale? What is your problem?
They want to grab the property.
Are you want to though?
The lady, the elder lives.
Yes, yes.
He is time and again beaten up, physically assaulted. He went to police station time and again, but no action from the police. Simply, I am showing just my lord. My lord, one vital order. Kindly come to page number 110. This is the findings of the police department forwarded to London Commissioner of Police by Assistant Commissioner of Police Zone 3. My lord, I now come to page number 111. Single one. May I read it, my lord?
It is 107.
Yes, sir.
What are you wanting?
During,
What are you wanting, sir? Tell me.
I want peace. They are bringing something.
Peace can be done by police authorities, you tell me.
Family peace, my lord.
It is pure family dispute, my lord. If lady is time and again physically assaulted, provoked, my lord, how can she stay there, my lord?
Kindly see this.
Physically assaulted, they have registered case.
My lord, just I'm going. Please allow me to read it.
Petitioner also assaulted his daughter-in-law. That private and the medical report. also.
Very good. Why don't you approach the tribunal? Why are you coming to High Court?
My lord,
That will clear out the sons from the house.
already three cases are pending.
So civil suit file.
I'm just few minutes, my lord. Page number 152.
Few minutes is very tough in this court, sir.
My lord,
It's only a.
all these things, Miller.
Huh?
my lord, what the respondents are doing, it will be clear from.
Sir, one thing you tell me, police has got very limited role to play. Huh? If you want the police to act in a particular manner, which you are wanting, you are saying you are being physically assaulted regularly. Why don't you approach the Senior Citizens Act Tribunal? Have you approached that? Why are you coming to High Court and beating the bush?
Just a minute, please give me my lord. Page number 154. This is the order, my lord, for monthly relief that has been given by Judicial Magistrate Court for now. I'm just reading, my lord. Page 154, order. That the petitioner agrees woman entitled to have 5,000.
Where is the execution case filed? কিছুই করবে না এখানে সে হাইকোর্টে 226 এ where is the execution case?
That will be heard on.
So you pursue that চলে আসুন petitioner complains that she being an aged lady is subject to physical assault at the behest of the private respondent. The in respect of such incident, repeated representations were made to the police authorities, but in spite of receipt of such information, the police authority did not take any steps, and the petitioner is suffering at the hands of their son and daughter-in-law or son? At the hands of the private respondents who happen to be the son and the daughter-in-law.
My lord, kindly see it.
Having considered, state has submitted a report. Report reflects that earlier cases were registered. One at the behest of cases were registered at the behest of respondent number 10, being Uttarpara PS case number 458 of 2023 and Uttarpara, wherein charge sheet has been submitted pursuant to the information received. And from respondent number 10, another case has been registered. Wherein also charge sheet has been submitted. So where as the petitioner's information are concerned, only case has been registered under section 126, 135, 3 of the BNSS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner complains that in spite of order of maintenance being passed, the private respondent has not been complying with the same. That is respondent number 9, order passed upon who? 9. Respondent number 9 has not complied with the same. Execution case to that effect has been referred before the concerned court. Full stop. On the other hand, learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 9 and 10 submits that the dispute referred are absolutely family disputes, and it is the private respondent number 10 who has been a victim of circumstances, and as such the police report would and as such it would reflect police report, it would reflect that the nature that 2 criminal cases have been registered and police authority is on investigation found that materials exist to submit charge sheet against the accused persons. Full stop. Be that as it may, in view of the petitioner being aggrieved to the extent that she is being subjected to physical torture at the behest of the private respondents, I direct that in case specific accusations are made police authorities would take steps in accordance with law. However, having regard to the long-standing family dispute existing, petitioner, if so advised, will approach the appropriate authority under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Any direction passed by the said authority would be bound. That would be binding upon the police authorities who would respect, obey, and implement the order passed by the said authority. Full stop. Police authority would keep a strict surveillance considering the age of the petitioner and ensure that no untoward incident results because of the existing strained relationship amongst the inmates of the family. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1547 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
My lord, may I have a
Provide
copy of
the report, how many
A
cases?
copy of the report would be handed over. All your cases, sir.
My lord,
A copy of the report.
already, already.
চলো both the parties করে দেবেন চলো next.
only one report তো তুমি এটা থেকে ছবি তুলে নাও ভাই আপনার কাছে আছে আর এক্সট্রা প্লিজ টেক
Yes.
I'm for this state, my lord.
I'm for the petitioner.
I'm for the price.
Yes, Mr. Godo, who's appearing? You.
The civil suits are pending, my lord.
My lord, if you go through the report, my lord.
We have already lodged the, my lord, FIR.
My lord, the first page of the report, first paragraph, depicts everything. First paragraph and the second paragraph will depict everything.
Where is the information? When did you submit the representation to the police authorities?
My lord, in 2023. 22/12/2023. My lord, if you go through the first paragraph, you will find that I am there running my business for the last about 70 years. My lord, it was a dispute amongst the landlords which arose after the demise of Pradeep Shah in the year 2020. And taking advantage of that, they started demanding 5 lakhs from me. And that was, and taking advantage of that, the my workshop has been locked down. Running business has been stopped, my lord.
Yes, sir. Sir, you come to the last paragraph of no, second last page, last paragraph.
Furthermore, my lord. Page 2, last paragraph, my lord.
Page 3.
Page 3. I'm sorry, my lord.
My
lord.
So this you have filed in which year? I'm not you. The respondents have filed in the year 2024.
24.
But prior to that, they were evicted.
My lord,
When did you receive the information that they have been thrown away?
December 23.
So December 23, when you received the information, what steps have you taken?
My lord will see possession, my lord. Usually, my lord, police must not put into possession or dispossess someone. My lord, even if I admit, my lord, the allegation, first paragraph my learned friend was insisting upon. First paragraph is the allegation. First, second, my lord, are the allegation alleged to have been committed. My lord, page 2, second paragraph, my lord, will file. I have lodged an FIR. Thereafter, my lord, it is between the parties, my lord. Even if someone has been dispossessed, my lord, a tenant has been dispossessed. Even if I, my lord, accept that, but he has to get the recovery back
that is what
by appropriate course of law, not a writ code, my lord. My lord will
have you
kindly
submitted
pardon me for this, my lord.
No, but have you submitted charge sheet? How much time?
My lord, page 2, second paragraph, my lord, will you see?
Where is the charge sheet, sir? Charge sheet has been submitted.
Sir, the opposite party has surrendered before the such and such. Charge sheet has been submitted
So where is
after completion of investigation.
Under which section, sir?
Milord, the sections are quoted above, but
That's the case number.
Milord, which section charge sheet is submitted, that is not
Anything
disclosed?
before me, have you discharged the persons or you have kept the accused persons? Is it clear from the report?
No, it is not. That is not.
That is what I'm wanting to think. They will have their remedy before the other court.
That I can come back and assist your lordship any day.
You understand the difficulty?
I follow. The fate of this.
Now your report is not clear. So once 448, 379, all these remains in the charge sheet, prima facie, it makes out a good case for them that they have been thrown out. This much I want to see.
I follow. My lord.
That will be clear from their report also.
Again, my lord, my lord will.
That we are
Even
there
if,
for 7
even
years.
if, my lord, I presume, even if they have been thrown out, what will be the remedy, my lord?
No, I want to see only whether police has done their job.
Allow me to come back.
Nothing more than that, sir. This is the duty of the police.
Charge sheet was submitted. Your lordship was.
Yes, because here it's vague.
I will allow me to come back, my lord.
But may I submit my
Stop using the go down. But we have also filed lodged a criminal case, my lord, which is pending.
But you have thrown them away, basically.
And may I submit an affidavit in opposition, my lord? But
No, I'll complete the case so that once they complete it, I want to see whether the charge sheet has been submitted. If charge sheet is submitted, at least they are protected before the civil court. Nothing more than that.
But may I get the report, my lord?
Not now. It's not a proper report. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. A fresh report be submitted in terms of the clarification sought for from the learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state. I don't think much time you will require.
No.
Friday, I am keeping the matter. Friday.
I will come.
Release the writ petition under the same heading on on 7th of March 2025.
We are grateful, my lord.
93. 93 for the private respond.
Very good. Where is your petition? Yes.
Before my lord. But before your lordships going to the same, I raised
state ke boy
preliminary objection, my lord. Entire suppression of facts, tenancy agreement, 2 shoots.
No. Where is the state?
State before that, my lord, kindly see.
The first location has already granted me an order.
So lordship, allow me to hand over this.
Not now.
Has been recorded.
Mr. Sengupta is coming to court. Mr. Shumon Sengupta.
He was the last week. Leg, some problem is.
Not today, come
But
tomorrow.
kindly consider what.
Come tomorrow. কার মামলা করতেই বসে আছি কেউ আসছে না আমি কি করবো নেক্সট
94.
Yes.
I'm on behalf of the petitioner, directed to filing the supplementary affidavit.
কি বলছে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য পিটিশনার এভিকশন সুরি
The report I have already filed.
The previous date, the senior counsel was raised objection.
Somebody appeared actually. কোথায় গেল ওরা? One more chance, give them, let them come. Just tomorrow I'll take up the matter. I'm just making it not today because of the private response. এটা একটু ফেরত দিন, কি করবো নেই ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
At the time.
Just not today, tomorrow also.
Not today. Petitioner is not here.
Not today. চলো next 6.
96.
My lord, I am beg to appear, my lord. I am led by Mr.
Last occasion pursuant to your lordship direction, suppose my learned counsel appears on the stage.
Banerjee is appearing. Who is appearing for? State, who is appearing?
State, probably Mr. Suman who's appeared.
Suman? Come tomorrow, sir. Not today, come tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. Next.
97.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am submitting supplementary affidavit.
Just wait, don't file. 97, you are appearing. Have you served a copy?
My lord, I have served.
Your service file including all in custody, alleged arrest. Have you dealt with this supplementary affidavit?
Yes, your lordship has submitted report earlier.
Earlier, but after the supplementary affidavit, what have they enclosed? Have you gone through that? I granted you liberty to submit a fresh report after receiving the supplementary affidavit. Have you gone through that?
No, supplementary affidavit, no fresh report has come.
You go through whether you intend to file a fresh report or not. Assess, come tomorrow. Go through the supplementary affidavit. Otherwise, if I pass direction, then you will be in a difficulty.
No.
You go through the number of documents have been enclosed. A mail, tail, সব কিছু দিয়েছে কি সব। Go through the documents, come tomorrow, not today. এটা থাক রেকর্ডে। Come tomorrow, not today. Earlier report is there. Earlier report you have filed. Huh? Oh, the earlier report also not submitted.
14th February 2025 is the because it is they have served on 13th February.
তাহলে ওটা দিন। Give it tomorrow, I'll take up the matter. আবার দেখে নিয়ে দিয়ে দেবো এখন কি হতো। Come tomorrow, not today. এটা একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন না।
Not today. Not today.
এটা রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিন। অ্যাফিডেভিট রিপোর্ট দুটোই রেখে দিন, কালকে নেবো মামলাটা, পড়ে আসতে হবে একবার।
He is in code number 26. Just kindly not
come tomorrow.
Kindly consider malad.
আর consider আসেনি আজকে।
Kindly.
আবার let him come tomorrow. Please come tomorrow. Next.
99.
99, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
The petitioner is a bereaved mother before your lordship.
Yes.
My lord, there was a death of her son. My lord, we were apprehending certain circumstances. That's why we approached this honorable court.
Proper investigation was not.
The petitioner agreed by the progress.
Once it's made an application, the learned court allowed that application for recording of 161. But while the 161 statement was
Supposed to be recorded, it came out that FRT has been submitted. Only on the basis of viscera report. And your lordship had called for the case diary on the last occasion.
Yes, case diary.
This is the case diary, my lord.
And my lord, the apprehending circumstances were after the death of the after the dead body was recovered, the mobile phone and wallet was missing from the body. And my lord, the nearby CCTV cameras
yes,
were also
1 minute. Which is using hello.
Question. My lord, this is my fresh report. One fresh report I have received, my lord, on 20th February 2025. Fresh report টা একটু দিয়ে দিন না। দেখতে পাচ্ছি।
The person is supposed to know how is that the reasons of death.
My report says
This is peculiar
poison
circumstance.
found in the
And a poison, if it is not found, then what is the cause of the death?
Body has been buried, my lord. It can be sent for a re-postmortem.
You see the postmortem finding was not there. Indications are there.
the last page of my report dated 27 January, my lord. The reason of the death is cardiac arrest, my lord.
Where is that?
So this
Where from have you found that?
27 January's report, my lord.
I report
And the
that.
last page, my lord.
'27 January report.
Last page, on the last page, my lord.
Then why did you cause this postmortem?
Let keep it not today, my lord. Keep it not today, my lord. Because the next
Not
copy
satisfied with the investigation, sir. There may be the finding may be correct, but the reasonings are very much absent over here. If this goes on in murder cases, in death cases, homicidal cases, let us presume, maybe murder, maybe culpable homicide, whatever it is. I'm keeping the case diary. You want to use an affidavit?
my lord.
Huh?
Affidavit, my lord. I'll file it.
To file, I'm giving you 2 weeks time.
My lord.
1 week affidavit in reply. Take back the case diary, file an affidavit,
My lord.
but keep the case diary when the hearing proceeds. All right. I'm keeping this matter in the monthly list of April under the heading hearing. Within that, exchange of affidavits completed. চলে আসুন। বাজে মামলা করছে। আচ্ছা, stay 8, আচ্ছা, it has been reported by the learned aid advocate appearing for the petitioner that on 3rd of February 2025, When did you serve this writ petition?
My lord, affidavit of service I have already handed over. I'm telling you, lordship. My lord, 22nd of January 2025.
22nd of
22nd of January.
So when the writ petition is pending, all on a sudden, why do you file this FRT?
Right. And that came to fore after my prayer for 164 recording was allowed.
Tell your police authorities if this goes on, then I've restrained myself. I'll be passing interim orders. I'm not passing interim orders so that things are not stalled. But if the advantage is started by the police authorities, particularly in these homicide cases, then I have got to think otherwise, sir.
When the learned court was not aware of the FRT.
3rd of February 2025, you have filed this when the service of the writ petition was effected upon you. 5th, you were not aware. When you placed the case before this court, you were not aware. If the aim of the police authorities is to frustrate a litigation before the High Court, then each and every matter I have got to keep that in my subconscious mind before passing orders. কি বললাম? Final report as a mistake of fact was submitted before the learned ACJM Jongipur. Achha. Notice has been issued upon the de facto complainant of the present case. Subsequently, on 4th of February 2025. Full stop. State is directed to submit their affidavit in opposition by 17th of March 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by the petitioner by 27th of March 2025. Let the writ petition appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of April 2025. Achha. In the meantime, just mention for upgradation in April. In the meantime, further proceedings before the learned ACJM Jongipur be stayed in connection with the incident case. Learned advocate for the state will produce the case diary on the date fixed for hearing.
Extremely grateful.
ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন এটা নিয়ে নিন ভাই রিপোর্টস সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড করে দিন
Copy of the report.
Copy হ্যাঁ a copy of the report be handed over চল পড়ে দেয় a fixed matter
This is respondent number 4, charge sheet submitted.
I am for the petition.
For the hearing টা ডেকে দিন
Lordship has called for the case diary.
Give me the case diary. Tomorrow I'll take up the matter. Case diary টা নিয়ে নিন কালকে ম্যাটারটা রেখে দিন একই পজিশনে আরে বাবা not original I believe ও দুটো রেখে দিন বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দিন কালকে থাকবে tomorrow
রাখুন ঠিক করে
হ্যাঁ ফিক্স ম্যাটারটা একটু জল খেয়ে আসি ওই আনন্দীকে ডাকো না just taking 5 minutes break Mr. Bandyopadhyay just it's already now the temperature is changing actually earlier it was comfort Hold on. You just that matter, when do you want to do? That's a 2013 matter.
I will see today itself, today or tomorrow.
You tell me, because that is very much disturbing me. I cannot call the matter also. And this matter is pending from the month of November.
Because from 10th March, I have a session. Can it be after 14?
After?
14.
That can be. One advocate was appearing. Please inform him also that so that he'll be accordingly. I'll fix a date. I'll just put it under the heading 10th. You are going. So can I put tomorrow you are available? I'll just make it under heading to be mentioned, and they have to fix the dates.
No problem.
So that if you all.
In the morning, I don't remember my.
So no, just inform him which date will be convenient for you in the month of April.
After 10th, 4th April, any date you lot.
And in the meantime, if state wants to engage a senior, you have a very tough case. I am telling you. I remember the matter in toto. No. Rescue. If state intends to engage a senior, you speak with the Advocate General also. I have got no issues regarding that, because police authorities may take a stand. I have a reservation.
One of phone call came to me from the very top officers. No, I can't appear. Already I have been requested by the Honorable Judge to appear in the matter. And number two, FIR was as per my advice.
No, this cannot be allowed. This cannot be. We expect something better. This is a 2009 incident.
Yes, I know. After my election.
5 minutes break.
Other than
fixed matter, everything released for the day. Tomorrow, madam, I'll call you, madam. Wherever I have stopped, from there I'll start tomorrow. Fixed matter.
Yes,
I think we will continue. Mr. Majumdar will argue at least 30-40 minutes.
You want to do tomorrow or when?
I will do tomorrow. I am not well. I am just going back to home. I will take some rest.
Yes, yes.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 4 o'clock, I'll finish. Not feeling well.
No, please.
I'm also
No, no,
attacked by
sir,
tremendous cold and cough.
Viral infection, viral. Everybody is suffering.
Develop. My case diaries and etc. are there. Juniors are there. Anything is required. They will.
It will take 10-15 minutes.
I will not take much time. I will take hardly 20 minutes.
Yes. Oh, Debe.
My lord can remember the factual background of the matter.
Remember.
But the petitioner belongs to a party in opposition. And in the year 2024, October, a murderous assault by bomb explosion has taken place. Petitioner was the victim. Now, the National Investigating Agency on the suo motu, on the recommendation of the Home Ministry, your lordship will get the document in 118 and 19. Lord, it was taken over by the National Investigating Officer in the year the October 2024. And as soon as it has been taken up by the National Agency, these two cases were started against the petitioner. Para 9 we have stated in my petition. Lord, kindly see. Page 8, para 9. But kindly turn to page 8 and para 9. My specific affirmation is there. It is also pertinent to mention herein petitioner was attacked on 28/8/2024 with sharp weapon bullets. Such action was conducted citing members of the ruling party direction and instruction of
1 minute, not matching.
Page 8, para 9. Pertinent to mention that the petitioner was attacked on 28/8/2024 with sharp weapon bullets, explosives, bombs. Such action was conducted by certain members of the ruling party under the direction and instruction of so-and-so. For the same FIR also registered under section so-and-so, so-and-so, so-and-so. Subsequently, the matter was transferred to National Investigating Agency for kindly mark the date 28/10/2024. By the original LCR record of the special court pertinent to mention the so-and-so, complaint so-and-so is the mother of so-and-so. Now, my lord, the case, the first case which I have referred before your lordship, my lord, which we have granted protection by this honorable court, but she is the mother of the accused, main accused of the NIA case. So whatever it may be, he belongs to a ruling party. I am just giving the background of the entire matter. Now, my lord, kindly see the first case which was registered on the 12/12. This was registered on 28/11/2024. A incident which took place in the year 2015. So in 2015, the Bhatpara municipality, they entered with an agreement with the present petitioner in a PPP model, public-private partnership model, that the land will belongs to the Bhatpara municipality, entire construction will be done by the present petitioner. And 2018, the entire construction was completed. And the sanction also given by the municipality by other authorities, and the portion of the municipality also handed over to them. But in 2024, entire cause of action took place in 2018. On 2024, this specific case was lodged by that lady who is the mother of the principal accused, saying that a case of 409, 420 and other sections.
No, just tell me one thing. Who happened to be the chairman at the relevant point of time? This 2024.
The complainant?
This lady, Rebaraha.
Lady is the mother of the principal accused of NIA case.
That is one part.
That is one part.
But this lady happens to be the chairman of the municipality at the relevant time when she lodged the complaint.
Yes, in 2020. And now she is the present chairman now. And your lordship will be surprised to know, kindly see, as soon as the FIR was registered, immediately police
registered. Your Lordship knows the Honorable Supreme Court verdict in Lalita Kumari, when there is an abnormal delay, the police certainly they will do the preliminary inquiry. And we also pointed out before the other court, during the inquiry, we have annexed the document showing that that portion of the municipality's portion is already being allotted to the municipality. In spite of that, the case was registered. And that is the reason this court has interfered in the proceeding and saying that no coercive action will be taken against the petitioner if he cooperated with the investigation. That was the order passed by this court. Now, this order, the order was obtained on a date is very important, 12/12/2022 by the Honorable High Court, protected the present petition. And just after 10 days, 12 days, the FIR in question, the FIR under challenge has been lost by the police authority within 9 days.
Yes.
But although the case was started by Bhatpara police station, what DD has taken our directive department of that they can do, certainly they have the power to do so. They have taken over the investigation of that case. And as per the allegation, when they went to place of occurrence for the purpose of investigation, that is the specific averment in the FIR. Then he says, the investigating officer says, they started interrogating the security officers of the building. Now the flat owners, they assembled and they asked the police personnel about the visit and whether any authorized document is there or not. And ultimately it was fired up the situation. Then the investigating officer says that I wanted to give them 160 notices to the flat owners. This is the specific averment in the FIR. If you can go through the FIR. Now then the mob became violent. The ladies were present in the mob. They started fighting the police officials and started assaulting them and pushing them. So far as the role of the present petitioner is concerned, very precise role, it says that at that point of time, the petitioner fled away from the spot. Your Lordship has gone through the FIR. There is not a single whisper regarding the specific role played by the present petitioner. Only that he fled away from the spot. On basis of that, these FIR was started. Now your Lordship has gone through their counter also. Totally contradictory statement has been made. So far, both was lodged by the one by the investigating officer of the earlier case, and second, the affidavit has been affirmed by the OC Bhatpara police station. Kindly see, here they say, they in the opposition, the officer in charge of Bhatpara municipality say, Bhatpara police station says, he went to the place of occurrence to give a notice under section 179 to the present petition. Your Lordship knows better than me what is the notice under section 179 of BNSS. So it's a 160 notice of the earlier code. This is number one. Then the same officer in the counter says, I have given white mark to the police officials. Specific averment. And I assaulted them. Totally contradictory stand has been taken from the FIR and the counter. Two portion of the counter, if I permit to place before your Lordship, kindly see the counter. Page 7. First, kindly come to page 5. I've got it, page 5. E. First para, your Lordship will get, there is a similarity so far as the FIR is concerned. Because they, from the detective department, they on 21st of December, investigator officer, they went to the place of occurrence for the purpose of investigation. Kindly mark. Then, kindly see, it is neglected to mention herein that the police intended to serve notice under 179 BNSS to accused number 2 of Bhatpara police station, case number so and so. Kindly pause here for a moment. Now, kindly see the FIR. Now, let me tell you the FIR once again, it will appear in page 35. The last 2 lines of that para.
35 of your writ petition,
36, page 36
of your writ petition.
of my writ petition.
Hmm.
They did not allow the investigation team continue with the investigation. The event did not investigation team will not attend the visit the place of occurrence. So kindly mark it also, because last occasion I submitted to your lordship to visit the place of occurrence. Not the search warrant is required. Then efforts were made to serve a notice to them under section 177 BNSS. So kindly mark it here. Then the mob became violent. So there is not a single whisper from the investigating officer of the earlier case that he went there to serve a notice to the present petitioner in terms of 179 of the BNSS. But the opposition says, the officer in charge of Bhatpara police station says,
yes,
they went there to serve a notice to the present petitioner. And kindly consider this aspect. I could have understand if the police officer who lodges the complaint, he is not well conversant about the procedure. He is a police officer. Two different statements has been made in two different the proceedings. This is number one. Then kindly see page 7 of the counter. In the FIR, there is no role so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Not a single whisper. Now see page 7. What the officer in charge says, some of the accused persons, including the petitioner hearing, caused injury to several police personnel by biting them and hitting them. But kindly mark this. Totally contradictory stand from the FIR and the averment made by the officer in charge of the concerned police. And these accused persons also dragged me by my uniform. The unruly behavior of the crowd at the instigation of the petitioner caused serious injuries to the several persons, including the visiting officer, so and so, so and so, so and so. Mulad got it. Now Mulad kindly turn to kindly turn to 28. The injury caused by the officer in charge who Mulad affirmed the affidavit. What he says in the injury report. Physical assault by a mob led by the Priyanku Pandey. But here in the opposition, he says, there is a specific allegation against me. The petitioner has bite him and hit him. And same police officer in his medical document says, that the mob led by Priyanku Pandey. Not a single averment so far as the role of the present petitioner is concerned. And kindly see page 30. Who caused the bite mark? Kindly see it. Physical assault by a mob led by Priyanku Pandey and the bite mark by Anand Kumar Pandey. That is the reason, I told your lordship from the very inception of the case, every sentence your lordship will find there is a malafide. On basis of that, this entire FIR has been instituted. What they could not do directly, they have done indirectly. They could not arrest me so far as the first case is concerned, because I have been protected by the Honorable High Court. On the contrary, on the name of giving 179 statements, they entered into the premises without any structure. Now, they interact with the people, the flat owners. There is a commotion between the flat owners and the police. I have no role to play. Now, your lordship, from the document, your lordship will find, there is not a single averment which has been made so far as the role by the present petitioner. Apart from that, the mob led by Priyanku. Now, kindly see the other document they have annexed. Page 32. 32 onwards. These are the medical document of the other police officials who are present on the spot. They said that the mob was led by Chandan Shah. All of them. (32, 34). Physical assault by mob led by Chandan Pandey and bite by Anand Kumar Pandey. Then 36. And your lordship will find all the injuries are simple in nature. But three version is coming up, your lordship has seen, Milord, from the FIR, from the opposition, as well as from the medical document. Three version is coming up. The investigating officer completely exonerated me. Apart from that, I was fleeing away from the spot. The officer in charge who affirmed the affidavit in opposition, he says, the bite was given by me to him, and I was also assaulted. And it was also admitted they are supposed to give 179 the BNSS to the present petitioner. Although in the FIR it says that the 179 notice was supposed to be issued to the flat owners. And your lordship will find the injuries, all the injuries are simple in nature. Although in the seizure list, your lordship will find page 5960 of their opposition, but the seizure is, kindly see the seizure and kindly compare it with the medical document. Wooden stick, bamboo stick, and all. Wickets 59. One wooden stick, two bamboo stick, three broken handle chair, and two wickets. These are the season. But all the medical document, your lordship will find the injuries are simple in nature. Alright, got it. Alright, this is the first part where the malafide is established. Now, the second thing. Kindly see when your lordship has passed the order, converting the stay to no coercive steps. That is on 6th of February 2025. Initially, there was a step, but the lordship has modified that no coercive action will be taken. Till now, although your lordship has directed, provided that the petitioner makes himself as and who is available when a notice information is furnished upon him for the appear before the investigating agency or the officer. Till now, no the notice has been given to me. This order was passed on 6th of February 2025, but this notice pertinent to the main case has been given to me on the next day. And kindly see the endorsement also. This is the 669. This is the first case. And first time, your lordship will not find a single averment. Earlier, they went to serve me a 179 notice, but they could not serve me. That averment is also not there. This is to inform you the above mentioned with regard to the complaint of so-and-so, the Bhatpada municipality, you are hereby directed to remain present so-and-so at Bhatpada police station on 7/7/2024 to felicitation of investigation and of the above mentioned case. Now, can we see the endorsement? As per notice, he assists the investigation process. This is on 7/2/2025. And there is not a single whisper that earlier they went to serve me 179 notice and they were prevented.
So that is necessary. In 179 BNS's notice.
What is necessary is this, my lord. Your lordships know. But kindly turn to me, Justice Ghosh's order. Or Justice Shubhra Ghosh's order. Not once. What was necessary? What was they supposed to do? 1/115, 140 is the starting, 1/115 is relevant. No coercive action will be taken against the petitioner in connection with last but one parameter. Got it? Till 28th February or until further order, whichever is earlier, subject to the petitioner cooperating with the investigation of the case. But as per the complaint, they went to investigate the matter of this case. They were prevented. They were assaulted. Not a single application has been filed or moved for Malasis Ghosh saying that you please vacate the interim order because they did not cooperate with the investigation. On the contrary, my lord, they served this notice.
But then that's a conduct for bail. This is not very relevant now.
But this proves malafide, my lord.
This proves malafide. But they are serving a notice. You have gone. You assisted them. This part has got nothing to do. But this is a subsequent part. The day when you file this quashing application, This was not existing.
Not existence, but I am just showing that they could have been saying that they could have filed an application here soon after the incident. We did not, normally what we do, that as per the solemn order of the Honorable High Court, you were supposed to cooperate with the investigation. You did not do so. So this is your conduct, saying that they could have filed it before your Lordship's court or my Lordship's court. Nothing has been filed. On the contrary, they give me a notice under section 179 BNSS saying that you please come and cooperate with us without mentioning that earlier incident. Although this is not, your Lordship is correct, this is not required under the law. But as a bona fide conduct, they should have mentioned this before the court of law.
These are for
Whole contention. And secondly, my lord, why they are giving me a 179 notice? Your Lordship has settled the law. I shall place that order before your Lordship. Let kindly see the, in connection which case they are giving me a 179 notice. Your Lordship will get the FIR in page 43 of my petition. Let kindly turn to 43. This is their FIR. They have registered the FIR. This is a formal part of the FIR. Kindly see the detail of the accused persons. Number one is one political personality. Number two is the present petitioner. He is a FIR accused person. In spite of that, they are giving 179 notice. But what your Lordship has settled the law, I shall place that order before your Lordship. Para 80. Hey. But page 80. I had quoted Joy Maculate, the last paragraph. Your Lordship has quoted Joy Maculate. Now, your Lordship's observation in page 19. The aforesaid paragraph reflects that High Court passed a direction to the state government to issue circular to all police stations, instructing the police officials and the woman accused witness could not be summoned or required to attend the police station under section 160 CRPC. Therefore, the term accused was introduced by the High Court in the said which never the language in the main provision of 160 of CRPC. Accordingly, the Honorable Supreme Court had to deal with the section of 160 CRPC. By referring this issue, there is a distinction between an accused and a witness. Toward the end of paragraph of 2021, Joy Maculate has been stated the police officers are fully authorized to require the personal attendance of suspects during the investigation. Thus, this fact dictated from the Honorable so-and-so, whereas the Supreme Court was pleased to observe that the first word of the section prohibiting the statement if records being signed must apply to the statement made at the time must therefore apply to the statement made a person or procedural eventually. Each of them is decided on facts in the presented the petitioner could not show any instance by issuing the statement of witness to examine for then the result in the name of the petitioner on the name of the petitioner surface the person of the state, which impairs the investigating officer the issue of the 160. But here, during the course of the investigation, if any name surface, then the investigating authority or can give 160 notice. Now, let kindly see what the Joy Maculate says. There are 21, 22, and 23. 21, your Lordship has quoted. Section 160 of the Code of Procedure deals with the police officer's power to require attendance of witnesses. This section aims at securing the attendance of a person who could supply necessary information in respect of the commission of the offence and would examine the witness in the inquiry or trial thereof. These sections applied only in case where persons appear to be acquainted with the case of offence in the case that a witness or possible witness only. An order under this section cannot be made requiring the attendance of an accused person with a view of answering the charge made against him. But kind of pause here for a moment. The intention of the legislature seems to have been only to provide to felicit the obtaining evidence, not procuring the attendance of the accused, who may be arrested at the point of time if necessary. In other words, this section has reference to the person to be examined as a witness in the trial or inquiry to be held in the completion of the investigation. As an accused cannot be examined as a witness either for or against himself, he cannot be included in the class of person referred in this section, but the police officer will be authorized to record the person attendance for a suspect during the investigation. In the instant case, your lordship has quoted that 23. In our opinion, High Court has committed a serious error giving a direction contrary to the provision of 160, which is applicable only to the witness, not to the accused. But in this FIR, but this is another act of malafide, your lordship will find. Although the petitioner named Millard as an accused, as a formal complaint as well as Millard the written complaint, but they have chose to give me a notice under section 179 of the BNSS, which is Millard 160 of the earlier Millard the code. And contradictory stand has taken by the investigating officer as well as the officer in charge of the concerned police station. He says, investigating officer says he want to give notice to the flat owners. Here the officer in charge says they went to the place of occurrence to give notice of the present petitioner in terms of 129 of BNSS. But the malafide has to be proved from the attending circumstances. This is one of the attending circumstances where your lordship can come to a conclusion subject to your lordship's approval. This is a clear case of malafide. The provision which is not applicable, you serve a notice to me on that section. Then contradictory stand has been taken by the investigating officer. Although he says he has come to the place of occurrence for the purpose of investigation, and section 93 mandates, last occasion I showed your lordship, the ministerial order is required. Search warrant is required to search a place or to enter into a place during the course of the investigation. Nothing has been done that sort of. And the third is the specific role. FIR, there is no specific role. The opposition, there is a specific role. In the medical document, your lordship will find not a specific role so far as the present petitioner is concerned. This proceeding has been orchestrated so that my personal liberty can be curtailed without following the due procedure of law. And your lordship knows better than Article 21 says that no person can be liberty cannot be curtailed without following the due procedure of law. But here, from the face of it, your lordship will find the procedure of law has not been followed in this case. And that is the reason, the attending circumstances come to a conclusion. Yes, there is a malafide on the part of the police authority. Now, another thing, your lordship has passed, changed the nature of the order from stay to no coercive action on 6th of February 2025. Till now, not a single notice has been given to me, although all the sections are below 7 years. Admittedly, last occasion I have given your lordship the chart. Not a single notice. And your lordship knows till now, Anish Kumar is the valid law. What Anish Kumar says, your lordship knows better than us. It is para 11 onwards.
Not better than Mr. Mukherjee. Eh? You start writing the written notes of argument. Tomorrow I'll want from you. I'll take from you.
I tried it.
না ও করে ফেলবে মিটিং মিছিল নেই তো এখন কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
Now your lordships knows the principle laid down in Anish Kumar's case. It says 11.6 notice of appearance.
Yes.
Notice of appearance in terms of section 41A. Be served on the accused within 2 weeks from the date of initiation of the case, which may be extended by the superintendent of police of the district for the reasons based to be recording in writing. So, in our case, as soon as the case was registered on 22nd, we obtained a stay order on 28th, 28th or 29th. So, now your lordship has not changed the nature of the interim order on 6th of February. Today we are on 3rd of March. More than 2 weeks has been passed. No notice has been given to us in terms of 41. But similar thing on basis of Anish Kumar, your lordship knows our High Court, the Registrar General also issued a similar type of circular saying that 41 is mandatory where the offences are below 7. This is another act of malafide. But your lordship knows better than us. The act of malafide has to prove from the attending circumstances as well as the overall circumstances for the
How do you substantiate the bite marks? Tell me. Huh? Huh?
That is more important. That is more important.
What is Mr. Mukherjee prompting? Huh?
And can you see the nature of injuries? All are simple in nature. All are simple in nature.
চলো আর কি আছে? আর তো কিছু নেই।
I shall rely on judgment of your lordship.
And give it. Yes. You take back the judgments, give a compilation by tomorrow.
Written notes of argument along with the
Compilation tomorrow.
By Friday.
Now Friday, দেরি হয়ে যাবে ওটা।
Let Mr. Bandyopadhyay will complete tomorrow. I shall give a short reply. I have something to say. I want to see whether they produce it for your lordship or not. Then only I can argue on that.
আবার freshly.
On the law point, only on law point, not on other thing. No judgment, no the facts of the case, nothing. Here your lordship has passed the modified the order on 6th of February. 1 month, the law says within 15 days you give a notice, or the extension of time can be given by the superintendent of police or other superior authority.
Till date you have not received any.
Not received 41. This is another
in 708 you have not received any.
Yes. But on 3 circumstances, I shall be for the timing I shall keep my argument. One is overall malafide. I told your lordship. I was a victim.
Factual circumstance.
First, I was a victim of
NIA thereafter.
After that, October this case was started. December these 2 cases was posted against me. This is number 1. Then specific malafide. Your lordship has seen in 669 High Court was protected. They could not do it directly. For the purpose of investigation without following the law, they entered into the premises, interact with the flat owners, some commotion take place, although my role is not there at all in the FIR, but subsequently my role has been dragged by the police officer in charge of Bhatpara police station. Third is the veracity stand taken by the investigating agents. Number 1, the FIR under challenge by the investigating officer of the earlier case. Second, the counter filed by the officer in charge of Bhatpara police station. Third is the medical doctor. Your lordship has gone through it. Now, I shall place the judgment in support of my argument. But after your lordship knows much better than us, after R.P. Kapoor, the first time that the Supreme Court has.
R.P. Kapoor
the malafide was not there in R.P. Kapoor. But malafide was never a ground to quashment of the proceeding in R.P. Kapoor. Subsequently, in 1992, Bhajan Lal's case, we had the first time the malafide came into picture. But he says your lordship has dealt with it number of occasions.
Just after this, the last of the Justice Padewala's judgment, you are reliable.
Your judgment, your lordship's judgment.
Our judgment.
Two judgment of your own, your lordship's own judgment I shall rely on. But what Padewala says, your lordship has settled the law, your lordship has settled the law way back. I shall place that the judgment at the particular date. But 7, your lordship knows where a criminal proceeding is manifestly attended with malafide and where the proceeding is maliciously instigated with an ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance of the accused and with a view to spite him due to private and personal grudge. But this is the point I am harping. Now, subsequently, your lordship has already dealt with this judgment. Vinit Kumar, para 41. para 41, it says inherent power given to the High Court under section 482 CRPC is with the purpose and object of the advancement of justice. In case solemn process of the court is sought to be abused by a person with some oblique motive, the court has a or the attempt at a very threshold. The court cannot permit a prosecution to go on the if the case falls within the categories of the illicitly enumerated by the state of Haryana or Gujarat. Judicial process is a solemn proceeding which cannot be allowed to convert into an instrument of operation of harassment. When there are materials to indicate that a criminal proceeding is manifestly attended with malafide and the proceeding is maliciously instituted with an ulterior motive, the High Court will not hesitate in exercising its jurisdiction under 42 to quash a proceeding in under category 7 enumerated in state of Haryana. Now, on 102 is quoted. The above 7 is clearly attract the fact of the present case, although the High Court has noted the judgment of 7 but did not avert the relevant facts of the present case. Then, it is depending upon the facts of that case only. So, ultimately, the judicial proceeding is a solemn process of law. It cannot be thwarted with some ultimate oblique motive. Then, I shall rely on Vivek Gupta. That is the reason I told your lordship, let me see. Para 13, I shall rely on your lordship has quoted Vinit Kumar, and para 13, your lordship, what your lordship has said. Taking into the account the factual framework, the background, it is squarely applicable so far as our case is concerned. And the broader context. So, 3 things: framework, background, and broader context in which the case was initiated. So, kindly mark my argument, the broader context and background. This one, then followed by your lordship's judgment, Rajkumar Mundo, page 7. The last para. This court, while exercising its jurisdiction under 42 of the Codal Procedure, need not restrict itself only to the stage of the case, but is empowered to take into account the overall circumstances leading to initiation and registration of the case. But I am on here. Overall circumstances leading to initiation and registration of the case, as well as the material collected during the course of the investigation. I have already referred to you. The contradiction, what are the contradictions are? And in this background of such circumstances, the previous litigants, as litigation assumed importance. But your lordship exactly what I submitted before your lordship. The previous litigation assume importance, thereby attracting the issue of vengeance due to private and personal grudge. On an appreciation of judgment referred in above, along with the circumstances presented in court, instant case concern, and the view that absolutely necessary in category 7 of Vigilance case, and here ultimately your lordship has quashed the case on the ground of malafide. And the case which has been transferred to NIA, the suo motu of the Ministry of Home Affairs, which has been in terms of 6 of the NIA Act, that is also in connection with Bhatpara police station. That case. No, now, Milord, I shall only, Milord, harp on 2 words before your lordship's court, Milord, in citing your lordship's observation. Overall circumstances leading to initiation and registration of the case. So, overall circumstances, Milord, I have already covered up. Number 1, I am a victim of a case which, Milord, the complainant, the accused, the main principal accused mother has lodged a complaint against me. Police investigate the case. I get a protection from the Honorable High. In connection with that case, they after 9.
Where are the materials over here of the NIA case? NIA case.
Explosive substance.
Where is that? Page number of the
chart sheet. I have annexed the FIR 116 and 107. And the press release that now I have handed over.
For press release can
hand over the chart sheet. Your lordship's one. But other the document.
Because otherwise you are referring to a see. You are building up a case, one of the part of your case, that this is the principal accused mother. The principal accused, where from I am supposed to get? Your principal accused is from the NIA case.
No, But from the FIR itself, it is clear. But in my written notes of argument, I shall annex the FIR as well as the.
They will argue, na.
116, I have to annex the FIR. They have the information.
This is not legible at all, Machu.
Oh, we shall tomorrow itself.
This, you see, this is not legible.
Tomorrow itself we shall.
Two things fresh you give this one, and the other one 708. That part is also not legible. 708. The FIR which you have challenged. Type to. ওই জন্যই কেস ডায়েরিটা চেয়েছিলাম ওদের কাছ থেকে।
No, your lordship has called both the case diaries, not one.
Both
are there.
Both, and you, but they are supposed to address on NIA also, because you are arguing that.
Para 9 in my petition, I have stated that an opposition has been given by them, uncontroverted allegation, but they did not deal with para 9. They have given opposition, but did not deal with para 9. So it stands. That is the reason, Milord, I told your lordship has to, Milord, I shall borrow two, Milord, the sentence from your lordship's order. One, overall circumstances leading to initiation and registration of the case, as well as the material corrected during the course of the investigation, so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Oh, Salib. What your lordship? No, I'm not saying that.
It's not acknowledged, sir. You saw Justice Ravi Kumar's judgment, the same which I had held long ago. That's not acknowledged only. That's the only thing. And that is why the confusion has been created also.
Yes, that is, I told my officer, the DIG, on the brief was sent to me. I believe this point already been settled.
Yes, which paragraph?
Para 28. At this stage, we like to observe something important. Whenever an accused comes before this court invoking either the inherent power under 42 or the full procedure or extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution to get FIR the criminal proceeding quashed, essentially on the grounds of proceedings are manifestly frivolous or vexatious, or instituted with the ulterior purpose of seeking vengeance, then such circumstances this court owes a duty to look into the FIR with care and detail more closely. We say so because once the complainant decides to proceed against the accused with an ulterior motive for giving personal vengeance, then he would ensure that the FIR complaint is very well drafted, all necessary previous. The complaint will ensure the aberrations made in the FIR complaint and as such the disclosure of necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged document. Therefore, it will not be just enough for look into the aberrations made in the FIR complaint alone for the purpose of ascertaining whether the necessary ingredients to constitute the alleged offence are disclosed or not. In frivolous, that is very important. In frivolous or vexatious proceeding, the court owes you the duty to take a look into many other attending circumstances emerging from the record of the case over and above the averments, and need be with due care and circumspection try to read between the lines. The court, while exercising its jurisdiction under 42 CRPC 226 of the Constitution, need to restrict itself only to the stage of a case, but it also important to take into the account of overall circumstances leading to initiation of registration of the case, as well as the material collected in the course of investigation. Lord, I have covered.
Same sentence.
But that is the reason, Lord, when I was reading yesterday, I found what this court has said in the Lord, way back in 2021, this your lordship's order. The same thing reiterated in 2023. So your lordship has to see the overall circumstances for initiation and Lord, registration of a case. And Lord, my case, so far as my case is Lord, the petitioner is concerned, act of malafide established from each corner of the record, from the FIR, from the opposition, and from the medical doctor. And your lordship will find not a single major injuries. And who has given the bite?
So injuries I'm not bothered about. That's a separate part. Whether it's a case of malafide has been made out or not, that has to be taken into. According to you, this person, petitioner before this court has been targeted basically. Huh?
But I have shown from the
One,
conduct of the investigation.
one is the NIA investigation where he was. Two is regarding that 669 case.
669, the incident took place in 2015. In 2024, on the same day, the FIR was registered and the investigation was started. As soon as the complaint is being made.
And
by
the
mother of the accused.
and the 7. Yes.
And third, the FIR under challenge, your lordship has gone through the each and averment in the first information report. There is not a single whisper so far as the present petitioner is concerned. And whether he was served with a notice under section 179. But the officer in charge, who is not the part of the investigation, he says he was supposed to serve a 179 notice. How he knows? Although the officer in charge, who is the investigating officer of that particular place by the DD, he says that he went there to give notice to the flat owners.
You take this back.
Yes.
Bunch. Whole I'm returning it to you, but give it by way of compilation. You take this back, give me in a form of compilation with the relevant paragraphs you are relying upon. Make the bullet points which you are covering, all right? Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is he keeping good health? Give him tomorrow. Will it be possible? Just give him a call and just ascertain whether it will be possible, because I don't think the manner in which you left the court, his energy level was poor. I have no issues taking up the matter, but there are other matters to be attended also tomorrow. Then day after I can fix the matter. Day after I can fix the matter also.
After, perhaps it will be comfortable for him.
If it is comfortable, day after. Mr. Mojumdar, learned senior advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, concludes his argument. Mr. Banerjee, you can inform me afterwards also. I'm not signing the order. I'm keeping it blank. You inform, but the only thing is the list will be published actually.
Then we kindly keep it tomorrow. If he is not there, I will
Alright.
prefer adjournment.
In the morning only.
In the morning only. It will be helpful for us.
At 4? Mr. Banerjee, Mr. Bandyopadhyay and senior advocate representing the state would commence his argument on calculated in 4th of March 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading at 4 p.m. Is there with him. There is one matter, Mr. Mojumdar, where I have gone in for a second opinion, and I have given it to Ames Kalyani, where I have written in the order that the report of Ames Kalyani is to be submitted through you. Last week, only have passed, I have granted 2 weeks or something time. হয়ে গেছে এটা, হ্যাঁ, ওই অর্ধেক লোক করবে না, করতে করতে এর মধ্যে থেকে যেটা হয়, that is in respect I was dissatisfied is happening with certain police investigations. The post-mortem report, the inquest report, the FSL report, along with the complaint which was lodged, as well as the 164 statement of the parents of the victim. They were trying to establish a case under 306. I have no issues with 306, but so far as the private parts of the girl is concerned, the victim, certain questionable issues are there in the post-mortem report itself. That plea has been taken in a particular manner by the medical officers of Murshidabad Medical College. Now, the girl was actually a student of Murshidabad Medical College only, and they were persons of Murshidabad Medical College according to the parents who were involved. Similar like this one. So, body has been burnt, everything has been done. But once I got that part,
It has been videographed.
no.
That is the SOP says it has to be videographed.
Now this is the greatest problem. That is why I wanted the videography. I wanted to check the videography actually. But
Here notification it says videography is mandatory.
this is so I had no other option except to go for a second option, a second medical opinion. So
Opinion can be basis of that postmortem.
whatever is there, because the best amongst whatever materials is there, out of no option before the court. No, I cannot. So that I have sent to Ames Kalyani, Director Ames Kalyani. So be in touch with the director, and I've asked them to produce a report through you. I've engaged you over there.
That matter will also tomorrow another thing to be mentioned.
Which হ্যাঁ একটু লতিকা ঘোষের ম্যাটারটাকেও টু বি মেনশন একটু দিয়ে দাও, একটা ডেট ফিক্স করে দেবো। এই হিয়ারিং এ দেখো লতিকা ঘোষ 2 নম্বর বা 3 নম্বর ম্যাটার আছে
2013.
ইউ হ্যাভ ম্যাটার
আবার বারবেলা ডিস্টার্ব করতে চলে এসেছিস 4:30 ও আছে
C5802 of 2013.
না অনেক দূরে আছে 1500 ঘরে দেখুন হিয়ারিং হেডিংটা দেখুন সেকেন্ড বা থার্ড ম্যাটার। আমার লিস্টটা দিন, আমি দেখে রেখেছি, মান্থলি লিস্টটা দিন আমার। এটা আমার লিস্ট এটা না আমার মানে বুঝছি যে এইটা এই ঘরের লিস্ট, বাস ছেড়ে দিন। হিয়ারিং হেডিংটা আরম্ভ হচ্ছে কত থেকে? 2013 সালের মামলা, ওটা পরের দিকেই আছে। এত হিয়ারিং তুলে দিয়েছে না, এটা ফরওয়ার্ডার্স 1টা লাস্টে দিয়েছেন।
Item number 1425. 1425.
হ্যাঁ
1425 is the item number.
142 হ্যাঁ 125 ওইটাকে কালকে টু বি মেনশনটা দিয়ে দিন, টাইমটা ফিক্স করে দেবো, খালি টাইম ফিক্সের জন্যই রেখে দিন। কি আছে দিন কি আছে, বড় না ছোট?
Another fixed matter, item number 108.
So, Lord, I beg to appear for the petition. My Lord, in this matter, my Lord is called for case diary of 2 FI.
These are certified copies.
My lord.
Photostat copies are original. Original, I don't.
One is the original, my lord.
Don't give that, sir. I'll bring photostat copies, sir. I've got to keep the matter with me. I've got to go through the case diary. Otherwise, how can I? Sitting in court and going through the case diary consumes lot of time, sir.
My lord, please keep it tomorrow.
I'm making it not today only. Just I'll take the CDs. After I'll fix another date for hearing. Sitting in court and checking the case diary, it takes a lot of time.
Lord, may kindly fix the matter tomorrow and
just not today. I'm making it same time.
Same time. Yes.
এটা শুনুন না, এটা ওই কালকের লিস্টও 4টের সময় রেখে, 4:30 রেখে দিন।
My lord, 4
PM. Otherwise, it will come 6 PM.
Sir, already 4 matters are fixed. 4 matters. If you just mention, I'll take the case diary, pass the order. All right. Thereafter, I'll fix a date only, checking the diary wherever it's available to accept.
My lord.
Please don't give original case diaries. Whenever I require the original, I'll tell you to produce the
My lord.
original. Otherwise, these are required for trial court. Any document misplaced, na. You saw
Oh, not
video recording করছে না, second CD maintain করছে না. At the end of the day, when a litigant comes to the High Court with some pains, they come to the High Court. He comes to the High Court.
yes, sir.
কালকে এটাকে আবার কালকেও 4টে রেখে দিন, বুঝতে পারছেন? হ্যাঁ, আর একটু গুছিয়ে নিয়ে আসুন, আমি লিস্টটা তৈরি করে দিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ, কালকে আপগ্রেডেড ম্যাটার্সটাকে দিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, আর ফরওয়ার্ডার্সটা যেখানে আজকে থেমেছে ওখান থেকে দিন, না হলে একই মামলা বারবার ডাকলে সবাই সুযোগ পাচ্ছে না। আজকে যেখানে শেষ হয়েছে তারপর থেকে ফরওয়ার্ডার্সটা দিন। আপনি এটা ফরওয়ার্ডার্স যেমন 3টে থেকে থাকছে না, 3টে থেকেই থাকুক, কিন্তু ওই যেখানে আজকে শেষ হয়েছে তারপর